Ah. Yo, yo, fuck you, dude. I'm gonna ban you. I'm gonna ban a string of profanity. Am I allowed to find a job? Nope. All right, you guys, sit tight. I need to go fix myself a drink because I kind of have like all this information that we have to go through. I'll cover it. I'll cover it in the fucking intro. Sit tight. Don't go anywhere. Tuck in. Tell your fucking friends. Get your neighbor's dog. I love you all. Do it. You won't know. I'm gonna wait until you're really close, and then I'll do it. Sit tight. Sit tight. Sit tight. I gotta go get a drink. I'm doing a couple other things. Losing self again, yeah. Da, 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 da. Can't believe I got my book and a green boy. I'll tell you. I'm gonna tell you about my AQ-40 later today too. We'll do a regular intro and stuff, guys. All right, let me go get it. I think I need to get drunk for this. I have to be completely honest. Yes, right now. Yeah, I'm alright. Heard a lot. Huh? Did this whole thing, community, drama and everything. It's a really big long story. I should just fucking ask you to sit down with me and go through the thesis. But it's like you're a fucking journalist. Luigi's a journalist. He knows how to write things professionally. Yeah, no, that's fine. Yeah, that's fine. I figured. Just general drama. Well, not general. It's very specific. Highly specific. Losing self-care.
Okay, who's here? Who's here? Say what's up. Say who's here. Oh my god, hold on, let's go through. I think I did everything I needed to. Does the music stop playing or something? Ooh, fancy, dude, fancy. Yo, what do we got going on out there tonight? Feral Junger, what's going on? Handjob Hobo, the man. Hey, I'm Rel, Rudy Rose, and Sigyn. Welcome in, guys. Welcome in. Happy fucking Monday. We need to get to 40, get that dual spec going. We could do that. We could do that. We could do that. Hi! I will be. Okay, cool. Down, 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 down. Yeah. If you want to take my link, Rudy, and pass it around to the dudes that were involved with ionization, they're the only set of people that I wasn't able to chat with prior to all of this. So if they want to pop in chat or whatever, that would be cool, because I do want to get some more insight. I want to learn more. I'm blowing my load before I even start talking. I need to learn more about it. Yeah, I mean, yes, it's like there is drama involved, but like, hey, guys. Good evening, everybody. There is drama involved in what I want to talk about tonight. Okay, there's definitely. I think I would be hard pressed if I made it into a topic that didn't involve some copious amount of drama or in some form or fashion, right? Not to say that I seek it or that it finds me, but it's everywhere. It's not like a big thing. Why is there Minecraft on my TV right now? Anybody? Anyway, give me 2 seconds, guys. How are you? Here, you can look at my cool WoW characters while I figure this shit out. Okay. There we go. That should be fixed now. That should be fixed now. So, ladies and gentlemen, I know that I've talked about this for some time, about putting together, I would say, a bigger piece around the guild that I was invited to. And that is a guild that invites everyone. I was the one that was specifically recruited in a guild that invites everybody, right? And so you might, there's a lot of things that kind of go through your head when you're like, why would they do that if they just invite everybody? Why would they go out of their way to recruit this one person, right? There's plenty of reasons. I'm going to speculate on that stuff later. We're definitely going to need to pull up a paint pad at some point and start drawing up some conclusions here. But I will tell you that I decided to, I went into that guild, right? And that is this character right here. They invited me. Like, what are you thinking? Make sure it's in brown. Yeah. Wait, brown? I don't understand it. I don't get that. I mean, if that's poopy, am I missing something? Anyway, so, and it wasn't really much of like a, hey, when I lost my job, you know, the GM of that guild said, hey, I'll recruit you, right? And I and I was like, yeah, I absolutely appreciate it, you know? And so, and I didn't know at the time. I didn't know what I was walking into, right? I had no idea what ELEKTRON was in total, right? And that's kind of the first question that I think that we need to answer tonight is, what is Electron, right? We're going to go through a couple things, right? First and foremost, we're going to go on to the character, right? And we're going to go through what's inside of the video game, okay? And then we'll look at what's outside of the video game. There's a few things that I want to show you guys. I mean, like, there's things that, like, I continually take issue with, right? And I will say that, like, even despite Amber's crash outs and just like kind of like pretty poor like communication style, like I don't think I necessarily at my core have qualms. How is Electron? When is Electron? And where is Electron? Best damn horde guild in the game. Heard they had 2 really good up-and-coming shaman and a melee hunter. Yeah, on their way, dude. Let's hope I'm still in the guild. Oh my god, who put jet fuel in my water? Oh my goodness gracious. And so there's a lot of things that we have to cover with this guild, guys. There's more. I think there is more than I think that, like, I could find in a week and a half. Right, I will tell you that on the Season of Discovery side, in terms of population, it is a healthy guild, right? Hold on. Anyway, it's a healthy guild, right? So let's go through really quickly, right? What's in this guild roster here? Like what kind of information can we glean from this? Let's just say I'm a free agent out on Crusader Strike and I pick up a random invite into this guild, and it's just like, I don't really know what to expect. Okay, so first, message of the day: ZG hard mode AQ40 tonight, 6 server. I can't even see the whole thing. There it is, 6 server every night. 6 server every night. Right? And you see that, like, you'll go back here, you'll always see that the actual denominator of this guild is like somewhere in the 900s, right? It's almost always full. Hold on, who's on right now? Is anybody on right now? Hey, doing a deep dive on what the hell this guild is. Okay. Now, I'm also gonna break down what the hell, like, why am I going through fucking, like, the message of the day information? Like, why is this relevant at all, right? So message of the day, ZGHM AQ40 tonight, 429. Okay, tonight is 428. Listen, just because McDonald's serves billions doesn't make it great. Yeah, but McDonald's they're pretty good, dude. I gotta say, you gotta, on the law of averages, like, it's pretty good, right? Maybe that's what he's trying to do here. He's trying to make millions of WoW guild members. Okay, on to the guild information. This is where things get a little weird. First and foremost, RIP Mom, 10/8/23, 10:35 p.m. EST. What? If anybody has, like, I'm sorry if somebody's mother passed away. Like, that's terrible, right? I have lost a parent. My father passed away unexpectedly. It's tough to go through, right? This isn't a healthy way of coping with it, okay? This isn't like let me put it in my guild information, right? That is a public lobby that invites people day in, day out, day in, day out, day in, day out, hundreds at a time. That's the first line. That doesn't really give me an idea of what this place is about. And then it just gives you a bunch of, they have Discord, they have a website, which we're going to look at. They have a Facebook. They have an Instagram, which I'm not going to. They have a Twitter, which I'm absolutely not going to. And then finally, Amber, also known as Electron in ancient Greek, is a yellow is a yellow fossilized resin of evergreen trees. It was valued in antiquity and could attract light objects when rubbed, producing static electricity. Okay. 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 So what we got out of this so far is I'm sorry that somebody's mother died, right? And I'm not going to meme on that whatsoever. I don't think that really belongs in guild information. Maybe she's a founder of the guild. Maybe there's a ton of family that's in this guild. But being that the presence of this guild is really like, hey, we invite literally everybody and nobody gets turned away, right? Which is kind of a nice thing, right? That's a nice sentiment. I just don't really know about putting that, mom's eulogy in there. Milk just sounds like he's a part of the hater player balls. No. I mean, like, yes and no. I think it's more of like, it's just there's like these weird inconsistencies. I think the concept of this type of guild can work, right? You are making an enormous community, right? For what reason? What is the point? Why are we here? Because mom died? I don't think so. Because amber from ancient Greek makes static electricity? I don't think so. We're definitely not clearing ZG ZG and AQ hard modes. I mean, that's kind of been the impetus. Oh shit! What up? What up, bro? You're throwing science at the wall and seeing what sticks, basically, right? I'm not gonna show guild chat as of right now, but I will say that like, so let's go through like kind of the history of the things. Do you think maybe we should do like a? How should we do this here? Do I have the right thing? Right, so like, and my time here has been pretty limited, right? I haven't been here for a very long time. I've only been in ELEKTRON for like 2 weeks, 3 weeks. Anybody here from ELEKTRON? Basically, as long as Sijin knows me. Holy shit! Is that who I think it is? Oh my god. What is this? What is this? Oh, okay. All right, hold on here. What? Why is there a grid? Was that Fernet? No, dude. No. This, my dear boyo. My dear Zaki. It's like Japanese gin, and it's very strong, and it's gonna kick my ass tonight. Cheers, dude. Glad you can make it. Anyway, music's really low. Yeah, got it. I'm trying to we're ramping right now. I want to get a little drunk first before I start really ranting, okay? Because we're just scratching the surface here. Okay? Oh. You guys ever eat like hot sauce or anything and then you fucking touch your eye? What's the solution there? What are you supposed to do in that scenario? I'm asking for me. I'm a fucking idiot, man. Milk's getting drunk. It's not like he's got to be up for work tomorrow. Nope. Nah. Got me there. Dude, he got me there. Yeah, so I'm losing track of this. I was trying to open up Paint because I just wanted to give like an illustration of how long I've been in this guild, right? It's like 3 weeks now. I didn't stay because I was looking for a solid raid schedule and a team that was ready for BWL, since I already had myself ready for that point and above on 2 characters, depending if the raid group needed healing or etc. Solution is to touching yourself with hot hands and then taking a milk bath. It's touching the rest of your body with that hot, so then it kind of like averages out overall, and then you get into the milk bath. I see, I get it. So I've only been in this guild for 3 weeks, right? I think it's definitely less than a month. It's got to be less than a month. There's no way. I won't believe it. What I will tell you, in terms of like my authentic experience that I've had in this guild, is that in general, the actual communication from the leadership structure to the members is non-existent, right? That somebody will say something that is an officer or above, it becomes edict, and nobody asks a question about it. And then also only a few people hear it, and then that information doesn't get passed around adequately because it doesn't get into a place that could then be publicly shared, right? And so the way that you would think that kind of like comes to fruition is, you know how we just saw in the game, in the video game, that they're doing a ZG and an AQ tonight, even though it says tomorrow's date. That's how they're telling people that there's a raid. So you have to log in. You have to log in and make sure that you read the guild message of the day. Also, rip spandex. This is somebody else that passed away. This was a player in the guild, right? Was predominantly, they still plugged about 5 to 10 of 30 to 40. Yes. We're gonna get into like the whole raid makeup and everything else as we kind of like go through this. I can voice chat with you if it'd be easier. Oh yeah. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Rose, if you're listening, I will give you a call when we get to that whole portion, because I think I need your perspective more than anyone. I'm going to lay it out in the way that I have been told that information, and this is specifically for Rose, and then we'll give her a call and she can kind of walk us through that side of like there's the actual beef that happened here. Why not Tony, dude? Why not Tony? Hope you're having a good night, dude. So this is how that they would tell people, like, hey, we have a raid coming up, right? You know, and more historically or more predominantly, what you'll see in most raiding guilds is that you'll have a Discord, right? Which they do. We're gonna cover that in just a couple minutes. I'm gonna hop into there. And you'll post like a raid helper, which is like a sign-up sheet, right? Which just says like, hey, this is the character name, this is the class that I play, this is the specialization I play, and you're putting what you're doing at what time and who's going, all right? Or whatever, loot rules or whatever the fuck else. It's a great communication tool. It's a good way to tell everybody that what you're doing, okay? Since I have been in this guild, I have seen 2 raid helpers posted on the Discord. There was one time where, and this is, I think, most recently, and I think this is kind of where I was just like, you know what, fuck it, I'm doing this thing now. Is that I explicitly told the raid leader who DM'd me, I responded to him in a public chat. I said, I'm with my kids. I can't play the video game right now. I can't do a raid. And so he turns around and I said, go without me. I said, don't wait. And he turns around and he tells the raid, we're waiting for milk. And then proceeds to log off for 2 hours and doesn't tell anybody anything else. Right? And I think that this is just like there's a lot of symptoms, a lot of problems going on around like the actual atmosphere of the guild, communication. Communication, you don't need that in guild. Yeah, we barely talked. I mean, we talked like the one time. I don't like it. I don't like it. Anyway, golly molly. So what were we doing? Ornate blunder bussin'. That's not it. All right, let's go through the he needs my guild leadership structure. This is what you're going to do, and that's that. Yeah, I guess so, but like even so, like I don't know. I think this guild needs a lot more help than that can put into it, and that's because of there's a few issues, right? There's like a lot of how do I put this? How do you say this in like American English? You know, I'm sorry, I'm European. I don't know how. It's kind of like this has been going on for so long that there are so many problems that you would need to completely disband the guild, completely delete the Discord, completely remove everybody in the leadership structure, and start completely over under that name for it to have any sort of, you know, opportunity to be successful. Does that make sense? That's not it. That's not it. Why isn't it showing? What the hell? a game inside the game. Why can't I find the thing? There it is. Jesus Christ. Oh, Feral Junger is saying how he can fix Electron. Okay. The first thing that I wanted to cover with you guys tonight they just need some leadership structure rather than one person trying to do it all. But doing it in a way that in the laziest manner possible. I mean, like he's yeah, kind of yeah, kind of no. I mean, I don't know. I don't know the actual physical work that's going in on that side. We're gonna call Rose in a little while because when we get to the raid side of things, this is when I'll give Rose a call. She's a former raider with ELEKTRON and has been with them for a very long time. Okay, so the first thing that we just start out with is first and foremost is that this guild has existed for how many years? Everybody knows it because anytime that there is a leader from ELEKTRON around, they always proudly, you know, stamp their chest and they say, we've been a guild for 15 years. And like, I don't know who their core is. I'm sure their core knows who's their core, you know, who their core is. Or you could create an offshoot guild, take the good members, leave the bloated corpse and die. Rudy arose with the 5-head move. Anyway, so this is the website. Okay? This is the first thing you see when you open the website for electrongaming.com. There is a top bar across with just one button that's clickable, and it says ELEKTRON. So if I click it, it brings me to electrongaming.com. Okay, so we're back. We're exactly where we started. They have a... Oh, you can leave comments wherever. Let's close that out. It's 2025. Why does a guild need a website? What are we... 2010, apparently. So, I don't know, right? And so you scroll, right? You scroll, and the first thing that you see are Twitch channels. Jinxie, Summit 1G, Peekaboo IRL, Smite Game, Narrowbar Palace, Normal Progression. Probably been paying for it, but forgot on which card. Let's see. Let's find out what this is. Let's find out what this loader bar is. What is it supposed to be coming from? This is for a YouTube. This is for a YouTube video. That's not loading in. I used to be the only one listed on that site. You know what? I used to be the only one here. Where am I? He told me. Has he been hearing? Has he been listening? Maybe this is my stream and it's trying to load in right now. And it says Electron Kick offline. Okay, and then it has this number right here, 2490. I don't know what that number is. Anyway, so then there's 4 comments, and 3 of them are by ELEKTRON Gaming, and 1 of them is by Kyle Ryan, who is ELEKTRON Gaming. By the way, views on the Kick page? Maybe. But this isn't a link. This is just a PNG. So all 4 comments. Oh, and the article has a rating of 4. Oh, here it is. So this is what used to be in the middle of the page. Frost, Ditzy, Serenity, and Hoff Maverick. And then it was me. And it was like just my stream, like straight up. And I remember when I was first told about this, that it was very strange, and I was very I was like, I was kind of like weirded out. I was like a little upset, you know? You're still on there, you gotta scroll to the right. I'm scrolling right on the website. I'm just spitballing here. Hell if I know half the bullshit I'm looking at, what if it means. Yeah, exactly. To the right. Oh, it's a carousel. It's a carousel. It's fine. It doesn't matter. It's not a big deal. Ugh. Even Rose is still on there. Well, well, well. It seems as though we've got two frenemies faced in front of each other one again. Loot wow! What does this mean? Follow. So I wanted to cover the website first, right? Because it just doesn't, right? It feels very antiquated, right? It feels very like what I'm not sure what the purpose of it is, right? I'm not one to pass judgment on it, right? And so like that's kind of the whole point of it, right? Is like I get it. I kind of get the novelty, right? I used to run my own website. I had my own business at a period of time, but I think a lot of it kind of goes back into how it is that the actual structure of the guild itself, or I guess as a community, because it's, there's like a very wide breadth of things that I think it's like that needs to kind of be covered, right? And so, 8230. Someone write this number down. 8230. We'll come back to that. Hold on, what's that? Wait a sec. No, I didn't say type it. I said write it down on a piece of paper. I'm deleting that comment. Dude, you're getting banned. Let's see here. I can't see. Right. All right, don't be creepy in my chat. That's a warning. The only person you're allowed to hit on here is me. And if you're going to hit on me, you better hit me. And if you're hitting me, you better call me good. Anyway, I want to go to 5 different places to be involved with a group of people I don't know. Give me one good place to go to, like a Discord or a Snapchat group. Snapchat group? What the fuck? Wait a minute, what? Dude, you had me going for pretty much most of that, right? So, right. I think the impetus of like what spawned like me wanting to do this was like there was some other things that were kind of swirling around the guild and me trying to kind of figure out, wrap my head around it, because one of the things that I like to do when I join a guild is I like to kind of understand like what's the point, who are the people, like what is happening here, right? And so when I came in and I had some of my usual questions, right? How do I interact with the guild? How do I engage with this guild? And I'm not talking about from the stream side of thing. I'm talking about like from me playing the video game, right? It's like, okay, the communication inside of the Discord is pretty poor. The communication inside of the video game is like not great. Usually get ignored a lot, and I understand that, like I have a bias because like I'm spamming my fucking link inside of the G chat or whatever. I'm not spamming it, but I'll put it in there, and if people see that like 1 or 2 times, and if I go back and I say, hey guys, like I'm looking, does anybody want to do this sort of run or anything, like they're like less inclined to respond to me, right? So I do come with a bias, but specifically speaking, it's like, okay, so we have this hamster wheel of people that are coming in and out and in and out and in and out, and they're not being funneled into the Discord. And then the Discord itself isn't set up in such a way that provides a good, adequate atmosphere for those people to communicate in the way that they're communicating in the video game. Which I'm gonna get to. I'm gonna clarify that as well. Sijin, I'm 31. Milk is 20. Dude, what are you talking about? I'm 33. Okay, I'm not. You're talking about our levels. You're talking about how old I am. It's like, why are you talking about how old I am? Did you 3 get 25 and get yourself? We did one yesterday. With Curie, actually. I wish it was reset tonight. That would have been tight. Oh, hold on. We're going to do this, and then we're going to do this, and we're going to do this. Okay. Oh my god. Let me hit the enter button. Thank you. So, Do you wanna run us? Do you wanna carry us through this while I continue my Electron dribble? All streamers are at least age 25. That's the cutoff level. I wish so streaming for me, I premeditated this 8 years ago, and you know how old I was 8 years ago? 26. So there you go, baby. One year I learned, one year I was able to rent a car. The next year I was like, I want to start live streaming World of Warcraft. And it took me fucking 8 years to put that shit together. Okay, so right, going back to, you know, one of the main aspects that is kind of like somewhat of a larger issue, right? If you want to, I'm not forcing you to. You can go a couple times. It's up to you, but that would also be pretty tight. That's fine. That's fine. Do what you need. Let's go. All right, summoning. Junger, string profanity. Let's go ahead and log in. Yeah. So okay. So we have inside of the guild, right? We have this rotation of people that are coming in and out and in and out and in and out. And you might ask, like, okay, so like, what is the impetus behind continually just like always inviting everyone that you possibly could invite, right? I understand this, right? And I think it's like noble. I think it's kind of like, I don't have an issue with it, right? I don't have an issue with it on its face. Because it's just like, well, you're giving all of these players an opportunity to have a place for themselves, okay? Right? But then from there, without kind of having a good structure around like, hey, you were just invited. Am I lagging right now? Oh yeah, I am. All right. I think I gotta close the Electron website. It's too much. We are gonna cover this later. We're gonna cover some other stuff later. I'm gonna open up Discord one more time. Yeah. Okay. Now, my guild is going to try Scarlet Enclave. Best of luck. It's very tough. Let's put this on. Let's sell that. Let's sell these, sell that. This, that. What do I want here? Okay. I think we're good. I think I'm good. Okay. Let's get our group together. We're going to start heading over there. Yeah, I don't blame them. You should have well over 1,000 gear score for that. I mean, I think like if most of your raiders are competent and they know what they're doing, that you can get away with it, but you are going to get hard stuck on some mechanics later on. But you will absolutely be able to go in there and probably smash out like the first 4 bosses. Last night we did a Scarlet Enclave. I was recruited into Feral Junger's group and his guild on the Alliance side, and we killed first 5 bosses, one shot. And then we did what? We did buy port to UC from TB. We did the 5th boss, the Reborn Council, in like 2-3. Right? 2-3? I forget. I don't know if Junker is listening. I believe in your rose. Ah, but I believe in your rose, dude. Deep, deep down. 2G or more. Whatever. Sure, whatever. Hold on. Guro, do you want to get in on this? I mean, I'll pay for it, but like, Invite burn notice. I'll just fly to you. Wait. Holy shit. Oh, Zeppelin's here. All right, never mind. Don't take it then. You can just ignore it. Right, so you create this hamster wheel effect, right? Where your people are getting invited constantly and they're also getting kicked constantly because they don't have those sorts of like an understanding of like what the expectation is. Like what is the like why are we here? What are we doing, right? It's an environment for so you know, I've taken the last couple weeks to kind of like figure out like what is this guild like actually. And it doesn't really seem to be that there isn't like a quintessential culture that represents like who the guild is, right? I can't really point into say like, oh, it's fine. It's fine. He got Zep. Right. You have to log in at least one every 3 days or you get kicked. Now, where that information is established. So earlier we went through the guild information, right? Which in there it did not describe, you know, hey, you have to log in every couple days or you're gonna get kicked from the guild, right? It's no harm, no foul, right? It's not like we're kicking you and you're not allowed back in, but I'll tell you, it leaves a bad taste in a lot of people's mouth when they find themselves that they just got kicked out of a guild randomly. They don't understand why. It doesn't really give them any sort of preface or you know, information around what it is that actually happened, right? So where that information does exist is on the Discord, right? So that's good, right? That's a good, hey, get in the Discord, make sure that you're here, right? That's a good thing that it's there. But you're gonna miss like 80% of your players because a lot of people like, a lot of people aren't gonna join Discord. A lot of people aren't gonna join a random guild and then be like, let me hop in this Discord and see what's going on. Unless they're like a weirdo like me and they want to figure out what the fuck is going on with this guild. Like, when the fuck did we get ice cream, dude? If you go on vacation or you have work to put on a message on, yeah, you have to put a message on Discord, right? That also doesn't really make a lot of sense. Because it's like the issue that I'm having with that is that like there's no in-game information about being removed from the guild because that information's on the Discord, but it has to do with the video game, you know? So like there's that piece of it. I think it's like right, it just kind of goes back to like the original point that I had, right? And again, I do want to point out that like it's gonna feel like I'm dumpstering on Electron a lot, which, like, to be fair, like, you know, well deserved in some of these aspects, absolutely well deserved. Some of these other ones, it's like, you know, it's not so much about like the person or the personality, so it's nothing personal, kid, you know. So it goes back to the original point that the communication within this guild that is 15 years old, that gets touted a lot, that this guild is 15 years old, has very, very poor communication. There is no room on guild announcements. Yeah, you could take out literally all of this. You could take out literally all of this. You take out this entire... You don't need any of this. You just need discord.gg/electron. Right? And so what I mean by that too is that, like, it seems to be that that's like the main theme of like the issue that's going on inside of the guilds, right? There's a couple other things that we're going to cover as we go on, right? I know I'm already 30 minutes deep on this and I feel like I'm just kind of like, I'm getting wishy-washy on it because I'm also getting like a little drunk, which I didn't anticipate, but hey, surprise, surprise. Happy Monday. Anyway. Where's Junger? Where's Junger in all this? The announcement of raids can happen fast and they're not always planned. Yeah, I covered that earlier where there wasn't really, you know, they don't utilize the raid helper. They don't utilize raid helper as like the main form of communication, where it's just like if anybody has a question about about raids or anything whatsoever, you point into the Discord points them to the channel for raid signups. Raids are at every night at 6 server, and it's raid posted every week. You're blind. No, we're gonna go to the Discord right now. Where is it? This one. Let's see. SOD signups. Now, this one, April 29th. Before this one, there were 2 others that were right after April the 1st, and it was like in March. And that's the only 3 that I've seen in the entire in like the entirety of SOD, right? And I am to understand that you know, like one of the novel things about ELEKTRON, Bozo, a Bozo couldn't be. It's on the same as the scroll arrow on the website. It's the same as the scroll arrow on the website. Yeah, but that's automatically too much. Like, you just put it in one place. You just put it in the Discord. That's it. It's posted every week. Season of Discovery, Tuesday, 8 p.m. Retail, Saturday, 8 p.m. Classic Hardcore, Sunday, 8 p.m. These are not... I understand... Okay, hold on, wait. Was my window showing that? Yeah, okay. Anyway, so, like, this again goes to the issue around, like, you know, we're inside of World of Warcraft. This is more about, like, hey, if you're trying to recruit players and you're trying to get people into places, right, for a specific raid, for a specific thing, that it's more around the side of, like, hey, here's the raid sign up. That's all you ever got to worry about. I will say that in the amount of time that I've been here, there was one sign up when I saw that channel, which was before, and then there was two other signups. There was two other active signups that were placed on there in that SOD sign up channel. Yeah, and they get canceled a lot. There's a sign up in SOD retail and hardcore. We rated every night this week. That's a lot. That's a lot of rating, dude, every night. That's crazy. But my point is that, like, when I'm joining a guild, right, and I'm coming here, and my express concern is, like, hey, I'm trying to level out. I'm trying to and I'm trying to, you know, get myself geared up, trying to take care of some X, Y, and Z's, right? That I don't need to raid every night. I certainly don't need to raid 4 hours for a single raid tier. You know, and I think the other side of that is, like, if that tool was something that was, like, more specifically utilized, right? Because I don't think that it's utilized in the way that it is. Because, like, let's go to those signups, right? So right now you have 11 signed up for tomorrow, and before this I was seeing the one before that was it was the one where you made everybody fucking wait 2 hours for me, which is, I don't know why you did that. That one only had 6 people on that. Everyone already knows. I already marked absent. I don't need to do on my druid. I don't need to do MC, Oni, or world bosses. That's all content that is, like, pluggable, 20 minutes in and out. I don't think it's worth the time. I don't think it's worth the time for the guild to be organizing that sort of things. At least, like, if it's like a serious thing. If it's like a fun run, yeah, sure. Like, you know, if this is like a pug run, which it is, you know, like, knock your pants off, you know, do whatever you want. It's your guild, right? That's the whole point, is, like, Who brought cigarettes tonight? I'm good. Why does this taste so bad? What was the last time? Oh, I don't see him on right now. He was in chat. He was in chat. That's why. We got some orbs for you. What kind of orbs? I don't know. I don't know what orbs. I don't know what your orbs are talking about. Right? So, from my perspective, when I came in and I did some of the raids with them, you know, like I had vastly. Okay, hang on to those for your tanks, buddy. I would hang on to those for tanks, 100%. Healer's not going to get that much benefit out of it. It's not going to increase my heals all that much more. It's not that big of a deal. Okay. So, where are we? Oh, man. Okay, so, yeah, all right. We continue here. We can kind of continue. We can keep going off of this one, right? So, in terms of the raids that I had been doing with ELEKTRON over like the past 3 weeks, right? Because I leveled the druid in like, oh dude, you shouldn't have, from fucking Maryland, dude. Thank you. Give them to Rose. Do you got a thing? Do you guys have a thing? Are you guys secretly married and all this drama is like actually fake? Because at which point, honestly, touche. Because you have quite a group of people that are like, what the fuck is going on here? Look at him. Look at Lakranza on his auto run. We have never had drama. Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that? You could be honest right now, man. It's gonna do you a world of favors in terms of optics if you're just upfront about this. Okay? Like, dude, I got nothing to hide here. And that's me personally, I'm just saying. But like when it comes to this stuff, it's like, okay. No, I mean, I have stones left unturned at this point, but golly. We have never had drama. Let me go. Hold on. Can you guys go ahead? You cook. I'm gonna go make some fucking popcorn for whatever I'm gonna find when I get back. Garrote, if he breaks TOS, make sure you fucking ban him. Ooh, I definitely need Earth Shield for this. Hell yeah. All right. That's a weird take for you to take, bud. Well, where are we starting? We're starting over here. Anyway, what were we talking about just before this? I'm not getting into the whole ionization drama yet, though. That is 100% coming. Because I still don't have like the full, readout on that whole thing, on that whole situation. But just based on everything else that I found out about. Hey, yo, Lakranza! Thank you for the follow, my guy. Welcome in, dude. Yo, boys! Drama! It's Drama Monday! But based on everything else that I've seen, dude, based on everything else that I've seen about this, and I don't mean what people have said. I'm not talking about what people have said about Electron. I'm talking about what you have said about Electron. No, I could not see who was kicking me, and I did not need to be officer. Oh, yo, 100%. Yo, can somebody just can somebody call the base department for Rose? That's base comment of the evening, dude. Wanda the Eventide. Okay. For real, based. If I can get into a guild that's well organized, well communicated, understandable, like people understand each other and they're competent in what they are doing as players, I do not want to be an officer. Generally speaking, I don't want to be an officer, right? For the most part, I usually just carry myself with like an air of confidence and know what the fuck that I'm doing. That people are like, oh, well, you want to be officer? I'm like, no, I don't, actually. I don't want to fucking do that. I don't want responsibility. I have fucking 3 kids. I'm a single goddamn dad. I just lost my job. You think I want to be a fucking officer in a World of Warcraft guild? It's a badge of honor for sure, but like, fuck. I'm not putting it on my resume anytime soon. Maybe I should. La Cranza, I hope you're having a wonderful evening. Thank you again for the follow, dude. Welcome in, welcome in. So we're doing these runs while I kind of go through all of this drama. Not drama. I'm doing so I joined Electron like 4 weeks ago. I was recruited into the one guild that invites everybody, and I've just been trying to understand it to my fullest extent, my full stability, while keeping like an objective, an objective lens on certain things, and so like I want to kind of understand. And then while I was going through that, I had found out like a bunch of other things about Electron, and then I kept digging and I kept finding more, and it was just like it was like the more that I went, like the more that I found. And so like I stopped pretty quickly because I was like, well, I'm not trying to bury somebody. I'm not trying to dox somebody. I'm not trying to, sully a bad name or anything else, because ultimately, and this is the ultimate point, and this, Amber, I hope you're listening, man, is that I get it. I understand that you want to have a guild full of players that are having fun, that are playing the game, and they're playing together, right? That's ultimately what you want, right? I don't disparage that whatsoever. I think your methods are somewhat flawed, right? And I don't say that as like a character assassination of you, because we can all improve, right? We can all get better from whatever it is that we're working on. And obviously there's plenty of things to work on. It was distracting for everyone to be kicked from Discord during raids over and over again. It was stupid and childish. All right, before we get the emotions all kicked in here. So I think this is what we have left to cover. Hold on a sec. Let me just check real quick. I did briefly want to go through the actual Discord itself, because I did want to, kind of give like an opportunity to say like, oh, hey, well, like it might not be super clear that our rules aren't. Hold on. I need to fix this. This is so annoying. I'm sorry, guys. That like no rest for the angry dead. I do want to give an opportunity for Electron itself to be like, hey, well, we might not have our rules listed inside of the guild information that tell you that you're going to be kicked if you don't, log in every 24 hours. But like, okay, maybe it's here, maybe it's in one of the Discord channels. So we'll go through it really quickly. Russell's leaves. So let's go through that. Right? And here's the thing too, is I don't have the, wait, this drops a good thing. Okay, so it says, hello and a warm welcome to all our new members. We're thrilled to have you to join our community. Dude, yo, huge. Get those. Congrats, dude. We're thrilled to have you part of our community. Please take some time to introduce yourself to the community, share a bit about yourself, your interests, and what brings you here. What brings you here is an auto invite. Before you dig in, please take a moment to read through our server rules. We want everybody to have a great time. Following the guidelines and helps create a positive environment for everyone. We're excited to have you here. We can't... Yo, Erksky. We're excited to have you here, and we can't know you better. Enjoy your stay. That's got to be AI. That's got to be AI. Amber, is that AI? Please tell me, yes or no. Is it AI? Okay. Because if it was, okay. Then it would be then it would kind of be like a little different. All right, so be cool, kind, and respectful to one another. I know that these were handwritten. Keep your Discord profile appropriate. Do not spam. Do not mention or direct message the staff. See mods below in the channel for exceptions. No self-promotions or advertisements, no personal information, no hate speech or harmful language, no fighting over political or religious topics, no piracy, sexual, NSFW, or otherwise suspicious content. Rules are subject to common sense, okay? Easy, cut, and dry. I like it. I like it. I like it. No, wait, come back. Wait, hold on. Piskin, come back. Oh, good. Thank you. I'm so good. Dude, La Cronza completely understood the assignment. Our moderation team is here to make sure this is a cozy little corner of Discord stays warm and safe for everyone. If you ever come across any problems related to our server, don't hesitate to tag them in a channel. Quick heads up, the moderation team won't handle issues through DMs between members. That's weird. That's a weird quick heads up. Personal disputes aren't handled between... Okay. I feel like there's a reason why this is here. If you run into any trouble here, it's best to report it directly to Discord's Trust and Safety and block the user. That's actually something else. That's, you know what? We're gonna this. I mean, that's fine. That's fine. This is an absolutely appropriate thing. The best way to go about, you know, if you need to remove someone from your life, yo, you're getting juice tonight. Absolute. Oh, you didn't take those shoulders? You want to take these shoulders, dude? Here, please be leader. Okay. Here we go. So spread the love by sharing our server link invite. After you click the checkbox on the top of this page to verify yourself, head over to get roles to set your roles, right? And that's just like... oh, I'm like, I play Horde on Season of Discovery. I play Horde on like, you know, like this is where I play, right? Because the one thing that like it makes ELEKTRON special, which is also crazy to me, but you guys have a guild in every version of the game. Every version of the game. How do you manage that? I don't think you can. Yeah, hype for sure. But we want Rose back. Hold on. We're going to hear from Rose, okay? We're going to hear from Rose, okay? Rose will speak. Maybe I'll let you speak too. But I've read a lot of what you've said so far. So that's kind of, yeah, anyway. Pleb and Goon Kings are 24 hours. What the and everything else is 4 to 7 days, right? So 24 hours what? 4 to 7 days what? Depending on how fast we are full and demand to get in. The demand to get in is based on when you purge and then invite people, so that's artificial. If you are active, if you are not active, we will remove you temporarily. Gay and Riarded said, "Don't kick me, please. I'm sensitive." Whoa. Infinite money glitch. And then Amber promoted Gay and Riarded from pleb to veteran. Honestly, probably one of the best. This is probably the best example that you could have pulled for this. I would just add 24. You have to be active every 24 hours. La Cronza, you have a mob on you. Noted. Thanks for the input. Yeah, that's fine. Right. So that was the rules, right? So all the way at the bottom of the rules, that were 4 different posts. It finally tells you, hey, you have to log on every 24 hours or 47 days, depending on your role. And this is the first channel that you get to when you join the Discord. So that is one thing. Hold on, I was inspired. Right, and so then you go through get roles, right? So get roles, blah blah blah, notifications, live streams, blah blah blah, event notifications, things like that, right? This is your basic mumbo jumbo. Where you from? What's your sign? What's your social security number? And what type of game type are you playing? Easy peasy. About us. Okay. So here, ELEKTRONGaming.com. Latest in gaming technology, reviews, guides, and news. Up to date with cutting-edge gaming hardware, software, and trends to elevate your gaming experience. It's not what we found, but I'm sure that like the vision is there. You could definitely maybe do that at some point. A graphic. Get access to exclusive perks through subscription. $4.99 donation. $9.99 donation. $20 donation. You want to be an admin for $100, dude. For $100, you can be an admin for Elektron's Discord server, and you can turn the guild into basically whatever you want. Do you want to take that? Lakranza, do you want to take that? You can kick Rose for... I mean, Rose is already gone. She left on her own volition. I'll give you this one. Oh, if you have the Compendium of the Fallen book... Wait, do I have it? I think that's in the next one. Guys. Hold on. And then there's a merch store. We haven't checked out the merch store yet. Okay. All right. You don't have to be... I have quests. I can share them. But it's a book that I think is in... I forget if it's this one or it's the next one. Hold on. You can buy an AI shirt of this person with the words Elektron underneath it. No, she's still in the guild with the same people who kicked her. I have no idea. That's Amber. Who's Amber? I thought Amber was ancient Greek for Elektron. Here, you can take it next. My wife. My wife. It's your wife as a Pixar character. About this campaign, discord.gg. Okay. And then I did see this too, which I'm not. I mean, like, listen, any sort of thing that's like, I'm not here to disparage your guild. I'm not putting that in the slightest. I'm giving you the harshest critique of your lifetime. Live streaming. No, Rose. Think about it. Happened for months. Wasn't just Nanny. Think about it, Rose. Is this where I used to post? This is where I used to post. I don't look at this channel at all because it doesn't make sense here. It's in the rules section. Nobody hangs out here. Right, and then we did the signups, whatever else. I'm not gonna go through the actual server itself, right? Actually, wait, hold on. Maybe wait, did I not get the book? I thought I picked it up. God, I fucking love this song. Anyway, what's up, wet spinach? I just have to check one of these things. I hope I didn't delete it. I hope I didn't delete it. I hope I didn't delete it. I fucking deleted it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. God damn it. This brings us to our second point, ladies and gentlemen. Inside of the Electron Discord, vastly different than the actual guild chat itself, where you do see one time where, hey, if you like, I feel like that's got to be a central point. That's a central point. If you don't log in every 24 hours, we're gonna kick you from the fucking guild, okay? Guild chat is like second Baron's chat? No, in fact, you're wrong. I have to, I'm sorry, man. It's not like second Baron's chat, okay? Guild chat, and I don't know how to say this, man. Guild chat is just a smaller public lobby. That's kind of all that's really been created here, is that you took the population of World of Warcraft and you created a funnel. And you said whatever comes in comes in. Guild chat was like seconds chat they did when you were over here. The guild I am in never kicks me from raids or channels or server mutes me. I see. That was directed towards me. That's fine. Can anybody explain to me why channel emotes that I deleted are still here? I'm gonna go delete them again. Sit tight. Twitch. That one. Hey, oh! Hype. Oh, dude, listen. I love you, buddy. And I know that I want you to know that this isn't a character this is not a character assassination on you. I need you to know this. So please be a good sport. And if you feel like it is, then you can kick me, block me, and then move on. We don't care about people who make up stories. I'm not here to make up stories, my guy. I'm literally here to put out the words that I have found on the internet. Yo, Erkski. With the tipped hot milk, dude. Say goodbye to Plinko. No, Rose. I actually don't think that's I don't think that's what he's talking about. Okay, all right. Anyway, so wait, hold on. Where were we? Oh, okay. So what was just said, the people who call us Chinese, etc. I'm gonna give you an opportunity to find those posts and find that information, and you can DM me directly, because you're gonna get pretty upset with what we're gonna be going through soon. I am just telling you. I say the same thing back and they get butthurt. You saw it on the official Discord, bro. I've seen a lot of things. I've seen a lot of things everywhere. And we're gonna go through as many of them as I have currently. Oh wait, hold on. Hold on a sec. This one. Ah, fuck. He's busy right now. Be mine. Hold on a sec. Hold on. Oh, wait. I think we need to take a. I think you need to take a smoke break, guys. Erkski, when are we doing Nomer? My rogue can apparently solo it. What level can we get into Nomergon? $25? Oh, okay. It's Jelkins. You want to go? You don't have to. But Erkski said he can solo it for us. Sure, after this. Okay, after this, we'll go. It's your lucky day. It's your lucky day, Lakranza. You want a trip to Nomergon. Okay. He's fucking walking right now. He's fucking walking right now. So anyway, so this was the main point. This was kind of the main point that of what I have come up with in terms of like what is ELEKTRON, right? And basically what I've come up with is that it's really just a smaller public lobby, right? Is that they kind of took the game and they were like, okay, we are going to basically take like the server population and just kind of like, you know, we're creating this funnel, and you know, whoever stays and fits, right? Whoever doesn't, they're not part of it, right? No big deal. Again, it's in the Discord, man. Well, no, I mean, I'm just saying, like, the necessity, like the necessity around, like, you have a guild that invites everybody, right? That it's all inclusive, right? Anybody who's anybody that wants to join the guild can join the guild, right? And I think that's like a positive. I like, you know, if you're having a leveling guild and anybody and everybody and their mother can join, like, that's great. That's fantastic, right? And I think like I think the part that ends up kind of getting skewed is like then how it's communicated that like, okay, once you're in, please understand that there's a max guild size, right? So we have to do this, like we have to move people along, right? That's just how it works. Yo, grats on Scarlet fucking leggings, dude. Sorry it wasn't the Ravager. Oh. Merksky, if you want to whisper me in game, the name of the shaman is Milk Tank, MILKKTANK. So I mean, I'm just going off of the point that, like, you know, guild chat is like second parent chat, which is like necessarily true, right? I don't think it's untrue, right? People can kind of go off in there and they can say really whatever they want, and then really there's no repercussion or anything. Obviously, if you say something like xenophobic or racist or whatever, like you might get kicked out of the guild. You might end up just getting like a free boost. And I'm not saying that like that's what ELEKTRON supports at all, but like it's just kind of like how the things go, is because like there's so many people and you just never know who's in or out of the guild or anything, and this or that or whatever. That there's really no control over that aspect of those things, right? So things that are said to people, things that are just general actions to, you know, certain new members or whatever, like outside to the outside community, it's generally like that's outside of your control, right? When you invite everybody, you are inviting the general public. Oh my god, fucking Grick tune. Oh, pass lead. Wait, are we doing Cathedral? Yeah, no, we have to go to Orgrimmar after this. Can you do Cathedral? I mean, is it of any value for us to do Cathedral? You can two-shot it? Oh my god. All right, we're doing Cathedral. Lakranza, come back. Lakranza. Oh, he's in Crossroads. I mean, he heard that Nomer after this and he hearthed, which is okay. Ugh. Okay. But right, so guild chat is whatever you want. Hold on. We police guild chat as much as we can, right? Listen, I'm not asking you to be here to police like to kind of defend yourself here, okay? Because I'm giving my own like I'm giving my best like objective view with the subjective elements of like this is what my experience has been. Okay? And this is just what I do generally, right? Like this is what it's about. I'm gonna stay right here till he tells us to move. Okay. So, and generally speaking, like dude, there's nothing. I haven't seen anything wrong with guild chat. Like, hold on, I'm about to open guild chat right now, and it's gonna say, hold on, where is he? Piss is Biss, dude. You're literally my favorite. You're my favorite. Favorite. I will meet you guys at Booty Bay when you're all done. All good. I will rustle my leaves. And I think that's hilarious, right? And then how that doesn't communicate onto the Discord is there is like a... dude, I said shit in a message and it got blocked. I said ass in a message, it got blocked. I said fucking in a message, it got blocked. Because of some very weird reason. Right, and I like so the way that it was explained to me was that the owner of the Discord wants to have that Discord server placed specifically onto a no, not Amberbot. It was Amber. That they want to have the Discord server searchable or indexable or something on Discord itself. Discovery in Discord, right? Which I guess is okay. Yo, back up. We're good. No, wait, come. Ah, shit. Yeah, see. Yeah, hold on. We got a wizard. Can only be PG-13. Now the problem is that you're in a community that is like 18 plus. And I feel like that's not a good look. Is to be like, I don't know. I don't see the point in it, right? If everybody that is there is coming from Discord rules, I have my own community. I can say whatever the fuck I want. I'm pretty sure I posted a picture of my penis today. I don't want to be on Discovery. I don't need to be discovered on Discord. I want people to be directed to me. I want to figure it out. I mean, I can. Oh. Hold on a sec. I got a text message. I got to deal with this. I wasn't invited. You do if you want to stream. That's like that. Wait, that's why that 2K number confused you. That's hits per month. On that page you're on. Oh, okay. So that's hits per month. Oh, dude, I'm taking those then. I am not taking that. I guess so, yeah, but also no. You gotta get in it. You gotta get it from every source you can. Yeah, but I'm also like I'm trying to build a community that I want people to be their most creative and authentic selves. And if I can't allow them to just fucking speak freely in the way that they want to, right? Again, I have my own rules on my server, like you can't be a fucking racist piece of shit or whatever, you know, like it, you know. But like swearing, if people want to swear, just fucking let them swear. Like who fucking cares? I think that's ridiculous. Like, you could just have 18 plus channels. Like, I don't know. Hey, Bookie at school right now. Yo, we got a fucking official nerd in chat. Hobo, how we doing? Happy Monday. Oh, this is just don't worry, it's cream soda. Dude, I love how it was just like, oh, I posted a dick pic today, and all of a sudden we get Rel pops out of nowhere, and it's just like, oh, yo. Dude, I hope you're having a good day, Hobo. Ugh. And you're in a state of Pennsylvania? Okay. I hear you. Yeah, I'm the same way. I've been like that since I don't know, like a month now. Anyway, I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna go to Orgrimmar, Sylvania. Heyo. We're gonna head to Orgrimmar really quickly. And we are going to set ourselves up to go to Gnomeregan. So if anybody here is on Season of Discovery that wants to go to Gnomeregan, shoot Milk Tank a whisper. Get you in. Oh wait, did I invite you? Gricktune? Ready? Please, guys, start an MC up and run it. Use a room. Noob Tank? You piece of shit. Anyway, right, so then we have, okay, so, and I want to recap too, and recap like a little bit here. So, like, guild chat is obviously, like, you can't really police it, right? The most policing that you're gonna do is just gonna kick people, but, like, it's a revolving door, so you're always gonna be doing that, right? You're always gonna have, like, shitty shit inside of there. Yeah, is my mate Shrek with a funny E here. I'm just gonna make it a raid. Convert to raid. I'm gonna give you assist. Yeah, I've been healing him for a couple days. I'm gonna give Lockranza assist. Okay, so Lockranza, you can invite him. Brick your tank. So it's DPS heals. Okay. We're gonna oh my god, hold on. I think I need to eat something. The only thing that I've eaten today, guys, is a bowl of noodles. And if anybody is reminded of what that could mean, please look back at when I chugged a bottle of hot sauce. You want these? Do you want those? For anybody that's new here, go ahead, please feel free to join our Discord. We're going to jump in on voice chat. It's not going to be like required comms or anything. I'm going to keep myself muted, but I'm going to put myself in a voice chat inside of there. So the next thing that we're going to go through is some of the drama that's involved with ELEKTRON, right? And I will go because Amber is in chat. Like, I get it, you know? Like, I understand, I get it. But there are so many things that happened inside of that thread that I just feel like went right over your own head. That I just want to, we need to cover it. We need to cover it. No, you didn't. You 100% didn't. You said so many terrible things to those people. Holy shit. You took a thread way out of context. You took things way out of context. Maybe someone had said something about ELEKTRON in another thread. That wasn't this thread, man. That wasn't this thread. Whoa, what happened to my... Whoa. Oh, it's the same color. Yo, this gray right here is the same color. This gray right here. Wait, this gray right here is the same color as, like, the exterior of OBS. When is this man leaving Electron? I don't think I can. Because at the end of the day, like, I don't necessarily, like, you know, like, I have problems with, like, the communication and some other things, but, like, I'm enjoying my experience here. Like, I don't have a problem with it necessarily. You know, like, terrible my ass. You said some awful things, dude. You said some awful things. We're gonna go through them. It's fine. Content. It's called a domino effect. No, but the way that you responded is as if like you had like the weight of 1,000 suns upon you. Fuck what I said? No, dude. You said some pretty fucked up shit in there, dude. It is as I qualify it a distinguished crash out. No one cares. That's the optics of the guilds. You are the guild. Not one of those people in the guild give a shit. That's fine. It's a community, but you are the leader. And if you have restrictions on your own Discord where you can't even swear in there, and then what I found was like, dude, like, I haven't even said those things on the internet before. Actually, wait, in terms of timeline, hold on. Oh, sorry. I'm sorry, Jacqueline's. I'm sorry. Burn Notice also has assistant, by the way. 25. For the love of fuck, where is this guy? Who, me? You're totally skipping over the first message? No, we're gonna go through the whole thing, dude. Because we actually already did this. We already did this. We kind of already went through the whole thing. But like, where I'm like, the point of what I'm doing today is like, it's the whole thing in concert, right? Everyone already seen it. No, not really. Not my community, because I hadn't seen it before. I didn't know that when I walked in the door. And I think it was actually your suggestion to like go look up Electron in there. And then I went, and what I found wasn't people saying disparaging things about Electron. It was you saying shitty things in general. And that's my take, dude. That's my take. I really need a bag of popcorn right now. Like, desperately. I need, where's Luigi? Crazy as fuck. Just sit tight. Just sit tight. I haven't opened. I haven't read anything yet. I haven't shown anything yet. Okay. I just started a thread and started cussing people out. You didn't start the thread. So back up. Wait. The content isn't even here yet. Please hold. Please hold. I gotta go get a quest. We gotta go get a quest. Oh, there is. I don't need to ask him this. Oh, I'm sorry, dude. I totally missed that. I went live yesterday on this account playing Hypixel Minecraft, and it actually went well. Had a few fellas join up. I'm fed up with Ricky Shits, dude. You got no idea what happened. Oh, please. Can somebody fucking get Simp Farmer in here? One of the guys were like, oh, let's broaden the content and do reaction content. We joined a call and bro was legit AFK just saying, you guys got any ideas yet? Oh my god. I think that's the difficult part inside of like doing the content. I guess the way that you're doing it, right? Where you have like a bunch of people in with you, right? And that you guys are all, it's not just like you are Ricky Shits, you know? It's not just Ricky Shits is Ricky Shits. Like you are all Ricky Shits. You know, it's like that movie like oh my god, it was an Edward Norton movie. Come on, help me out. I know, dude, I know Garot's got this. Was it Death to Smoochie? Was that the movie? Death to Smoochie? What happened to Gricktoon? Oh, Erksky, are you waiting to just hear like when we're back? Oh shit. You're kidding. You're fucking kidding if Dogma is we're gonna continue with the Electron stuff when we get into Nomergon, because then I don't have to do things again. Right now I'm running around, I have to collect quests. We gotta go to Ratchet, take a boat to Booty Bay, we gotta go do the blah, 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 blah. Man, you had me all up, made popcorn, thinking I did something wrong. No, we're gonna get to it. I don't think you did. I don't necessarily think you did something wrong, but you definitely are like fucked up, dude. Like I said, just like let me cook, dude. It's my stream, man. I'm trying to fucking. We're building on something here. There's a point to this. I got the best deals anywhere. Wait. You can't get the quest yet. What am I supposed to do? Am I waiting for? I think we need to have. Did you, Gro, did you get the quest? I should also make popcorn, but I'm proposal going to fail. Fall asleep before it's even done. Dude, 2 minutes? Rel, okay, hold on. Oh, Rel, it's in, I already sent this to you. I'll send it to you again. Nay. No, but if you want, I can do that. All right, that's fine. Right answer, honestly. How do we peer pressure Peggy? Yep, I just invited him. And I think he's in Burning Steps. 2 clickers inside the portal for Nomer. So we just need to see if Garot has the... Oh, shit. You know what I could do is I could swap to my Druid and just go... We could just go get the portal right there. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna give you lead. Okay. Not Tree. In fact, still Cowman to send me nudes. I don't know what's going on. Maybe she would. On a side note, how are we on this fine day of unemployment, Milkman? I got my determination back, and it's missing an entire quarter's worth of like credit. So I need to go back to them tomorrow and be like, "Hey, I worked the entire year, you fuckos." But other than that, like my ex and I, we did some budgeting today. I was working on like this, like a little bit, because I was thinking like, I'm gonna mute myself. I'm sorry, dude. I was thinking about like, how do I do this like in a tactful way? Like, because I have like a lot of like screenshots and I have like a lot of like information that I went and found out on my own, but in such a way that like, you know, do I want to, you know, like I don't want to dox people on like Discords or like other forums of like, you know, that they were the ones that sent me information. How are you, Stack-a-Box? I mean, otherwise good. I took a very good nap today. We're gonna go summon all of our tunes to Gnomeregan. So we can go do Gnomeregan as a raid. Oh. 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 Tried to nap today, dude. Chilling. Reels farming, hell yeah. Yo, how is the music, by the way? Is it too loud? Can somebody just fucking please? If it's too quiet, can we turn it up? Because it's... One day tree. One day not tree. You're looking so fine. We went all the way out to get Amber's car, and it was so bad we told them we couldn't accept it. Had to drive all the way back to get her a new rental. I don't know. Did her car break down? Is everything okay? She had an accident? Holy shit! Is she okay? She's okay. That's all that matters, man. Who cares about a car? Who cares about anything else? Doesn't matter. All that matters in life, truly, is the health and safety of your loved ones. And, of course, who could forget Juantonio's tortilla chips, dude? Juantonio's tortilla chips. Have you ever gotten to a head-on collision before where you thought, oh my god, is this it? Is this the end? Is this really what was left of what I brought to this world? And then you think to yourself, no, not at all. I still haven't tried Juantonio's tortilla chips yet. And then you reach for a crispy bag of these son of a guns, and you are in. Habit. Juantonio's tortilla chips. Only available in the Pacific Northwest. Not as Juantonio's tortilla chips, by the way. They're only available to you as Juanita's tortilla chips. Even better, dude. Even better. Let's go. No! Charles. Probably woke up Luigi. Oh, true. Hi, Prime Master. Thanks for joining. How are you doing tonight? Oh, wait, hold on. You're looking at me from a weird angle. Give me a sec. Hi, Prime Master. How are you doing tonight? Is this you? Is this you?
Poggers!
You know, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. Tonight we're covering, we're leveling our shaman in Season of Discovery. Yeah, buddy, you don't know the half of it, my guy. So I healed an Ulda and then DPS'd ZF. Got one item. Having dual spec feels good. I'm glad that you were able to get dual spec. And your mount too, Rel. You son of a gun, Jelk. You son of a gun, Jack. Jelk. No, but like for real, do you know? Can we talk about? Wait, hold on. Don't respond to me just yet. Hold on, I'm fixing my filter here. Hang tight, hang tight. One sec, one sec, one sec, one sec. Okay, so can you tell me about your knowledge base as it pertains to jelking?
I'm too old for that shit. I just know the basic for the fucking meaning of it.
Okay. Is that
I just thought the name would be funny.
is that where the name comes from?
Yeah.
You know that I assumed that about you this entire time. I never confirmed it with you.
I just like to make funny little character names.
Me too. All of mine have been fucking brand based, but like, if I have an opportunity after this, we'll go through. We're gonna go through my retail account because, dude, I have cum pile. I have like pile of cum. That's the name of one of my characters.
As soon as SOD started, the first character I made was a hunter, and I forgot the fucking name to it, but it was something along the lines of like a hand job. And it got fucking nerfed, or somebody got it reported, and I was so pissed.
Yeah. Yeah. Hold on a second. Let me see. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna mute anyway. I gotta. As soon as we so just heads up, chat. This is just to give you like the next like 5 to 10 minutes of like what's going on here. I'm taking the boat. We're trying to get over to Booty Bay. I'm trying to get what is this? Gricktoon, who's the rogue. I'm trying to get his warlock. We're trying to set up a portal, swap over to my shaman, get a summon, get over to Nomergon, and then they're gonna start. Once that starts, I desperately need a bag of popcorn. I don't know why. Oh my god. Tell me I brought my fucking transponder with me. We got it. Doesn't matter. So, wait, I took the ward. Oh my god. Oh, all right. And so anyway, once we start that dungeon, I'm gonna make the popcorn, and then we're gonna go through like some of the stuff that I have found like related to, you know, like well, I guess it's a little bit of a character assassination, but it's not supposed to be meant as a character assassination. It's really just supposed to be like this dichotomy between like, oh hey, in the guild like there's no rules, in the Discord there's too many rules, but for this person it's kind of like all rules are off sort of thing. Do I not have this thing? There it is. And again, I don't mean anything against them because I genuinely think that they're well-meaning and like well-to-do. I took my rune off. All right, let me go. Who else? Okay. Yeah. Wait, sorry. Go again. That was my bad. Fuck you. Oh, yeah. Hold on. He's just, hold on. Yeah, we're trying to, don't try and spoil the bunch while we're trying to get there. This is old news, man. It's not, dude, this is like less than a month old. Are you joking? Are you crazy? This is not old news. This is very relevant. So I just, if you can clarify for me, what happened first, that Discord post or the separation of the Raider team? Because that will kind of determine what we're doing next. Like I'm either going to call Rose in and she's going to kind of take us through, or we're going to go through that post. I just need to know, like, in the timeline. That's the only thing that I couldn't line up myself, is like what happened when. I'm not asking about who kicked Rose from the guild. I don't care about that. I'm asking about what happened first, the post on the server or when ionization was made. Okay, so literally the copy pasta that you just put in my chat or ionization. Okay, so we're probably gonna be calling is this everybody? We here? I bet its forearm is so jacked from jerking off. Anyway. Tepeto e cacas. There is no case, you dumb fuck. Do you believe everything? Dude! Okay, hold on a sec. Dude, you're just such a... I'm not even trying to fucking troll you right now, man. We're going literally off of your own words. This is amazing. No one asked you if your IQ is obviously below 20. I know this is copy pasta. No one's gonna bait me. Ain't no one's gonna bait me. So this is the original post. This is what we were going to go through. But you are the internet police and you solved the case. Go fuck yourself and get a fucking job. That's all I said. Honestly, golden copy pasta. Carrie, can you post that in the Discord, please? Okay, so one of the mods, can somebody please grab that and put that in the Discord? We're gonna frame that one. No one asked you to join, you dumb fuck. This whole place is about to be showing proof of nothing, as no one has ever even fucking heard of either you or but learn the rest of us. Who is us? The only fact is... Here's the fucking... Dude, here's the whole point. Here's the whole fucking point, Amber. Is that I'm not even mad or upset about anything that I found out about this guild while I've been going through this process, right? It's ultimately that, like, you want to have a group of people that want to have fun, but the way that, like, you poise yourself to the public is you kind of give yourself, like, a really bad rep because you post shit like that on the internet, in public, on a live stream. We don't care about those people? It's like we'll go through the post, right? And again, like, it hasn't... The dude called us Chinese. What difference does it make? You can just be like, no, we're not Chinese. Most of us live in the United States. Or you can make a funny joke about it. Because it's not to be cool. It's not cool. It's not funny or cool to be racist in general. You know, like, if you... No, I don't think that's a joke. So what ultimately sparked my interest?
Just show the first sentence. It's fucking hilarious from there.
Neff dies. Ash candy on Neff. Oh, are you talking about the whisper window?
No, not his. Yeah, no. His first reply to when he saw this Ninja Loot post and messaged on it.
Oh yeah, no, I know. That was
childish and stupid.
That was essentially that was my introduction to this thread originally. So, like, okay, guys. Oh, sleeping bag. Hold on a sec. All right, I'm gonna go take 2 minutes. I'm going to make this fucking popcorn, and then we're gonna come back. I legit, like, it's the only, like, thing that's not Antonio's tortilla chips that I have in my house right now, and so I need to go make that to eat this, and then we're gonna read through this thread. All right, Kuro, you are literally in charge of chat, because I feel like it might go off the rails here. Does everybody want to know why there's a number 1 in front of Stay Gold Zach? Is that he was the first subscriber to this channel ever. Garot won $100 worth of Pokemon cards on my stream like a couple days ago. Stay gold, Zach. So he might smell, but he's a smelly winner of $100 worth of Pokemon cards. We'll be right back. I swear to God, I'll be right back. Please let me go take a break. God damn it. You fucking come back at the weirdest time where I'm like, all right, well, hey, we'll be right back. Shit. Lord. Oh, yo, perfect question, dude. How easy is it to gear up, rune up to whatever the current content is? I am literally living proof. I went from a gear score of 850 to 11, or no, it was like 800 from BWL to basically current inside of 4 days. Junger and his guild, they helped me out a lot. They took me on a Nax run, ran me through a couple Karazhan Crypts. I did like invasions for a little bit with Junger and Garot. That's it. Easy peasy, dude. Like already up to date. I have a brand new fresh 60 on Horde side. I'm very upset. I don't have popcorn right now, guys. I don't know what to do with myself. Oh shit. Hold on. Thank you. Baron chat, this one. Right here, Rel. I got you. It's a mention now. Hell yeah. Oh, so, I have a brand new 60, and it's really easy to like get into runs, and like, dude, people are doing like they made it so there's a reason for people who are like at the absolute end tier, you know, on the current content. There's a reason for them to do MC every week, right? There's a reason for them to do BWL every week. There's a reason for them to do fucking ZG and like, yeah. So, very easy, inside of a week, dude. Anyway, shall we go through this post that has been locked and only moderators can send messages in? Oh, runes are literally, yeah, are 1 copper a piece. Croissant, like, it's so fast. It was so fast for me that, like, we made Horde alts for fun on Crusader Strike. Why not, dude? Why not? Anyway. The first week that I went with Junger's group in Nax, and this was like a separate one from their normal, I walked out with fucking 7 pieces. 7 pieces of gear from Naxxramas, dude. I got into an Nax the other day. You got into an Nax a day, I got my priest to 60. That's insane. You are, that is, well, no, not really, because, like, I got my druid into Nax, and I was like, I barely had anything. I didn't have anything. You know what we should be running here is Earth Shield. Damn. All right, anyway. Oh, yeah. Hopefully that doesn't train on us. Still don't have chain heal. Anyway. So here we are. This was a post by Kellen in the guild Dust to Dust. And it very clearly shows them as the original poster, and their tag is that they are Alliance. The post is Ninja Looter, Earth Row from the guild ELEKTRON. Late night BWL, nothing good happens after midnight. Neff dies, Ash Candy on Neff. Earth Row rolls it off. Coco Crispy wins it. Moves onto chest. There's a second one in there. Before he even rolls it off, the leader kicks the hunter Maximo from the raid and gives the shadow flamed one to Coco Crispy. Takes the regular one back and then rolls it off and then gives it to All Game, who didn't have an SR on it at all. I'm like 2 pieces off from Biss. Yeah, hell yeah, you are. And this is just showing you loot. You had Shadow Wing Focus Staff, and you had Ash Candy drop. And then you also had Ash Candy the Great. Sorry. Okay. He's casting Revive Pet. That's insanity. Okay. Kellen then posts pretty cut and dry. Changes the title. Learn like the rest of us to a 25,000 experience from that shit. Need pet. Great. Holy shit. Biss, dude, Biss. Let's go. Oh, dude, for anybody that wants to follow along, tune, this is the fucking Discord channel that we're going through right now. Pretty cut and dry. Okay. Now, I understand. This is a random person on a Discord server that's saying like, oh, these are the circumstances of what happened. The only two screenshots that they provided are what the loot was, right? They didn't show as they had alleged. Coco Crispy kicking Maximo from the raid or anything else. Learn like the rest of us. Auto boot or don't join any Electron. Don't any group with Electron members. Ally or Horde. China bot farming guild, and they all parse 0. Okay. Okay. So now, I'm gonna go through one more time. We're gonna proofread this for any swears or bullying. Leader kicks the hunter. Blah 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 blah. All right. There's no swearing. Somebody said, oh shit, a second one. So they swore there. The real Amber responds, go fuck yourself. Oh, hold on. +18. I'm not gonna yell it. Go fuck yourself, cunt. Or you are 100% talking out of your Chinese fucking ass. We have been a guild since 2010. Well, since we let everyone invite people, we have people that do this sometimes. We don't even know who this person is. Go, all caps, go fuck yourself, you internet keyboard warrior. Okay. So we have Kellen posting, this is what happened. And then the immediate response from the Guildmaster of Electron is, go fuck yourself, cunt, you 100% Chinese, you 100% Chinese fucking ass. Okay. Understandable that, you know, hey, Amber is responding to this guy here, but the post is about that there was an alleged, you know, like, hey, this is what happened, you know, blah, 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 blah. And they don't really provide any sort of evidence outside of the fucking loot that happened, right? No, the loot that dropped. So, to go from this to immediately go fuck yourself, cunt. Because if I'm OP, or if I'm anybody reading this thread, I'm not reading this dude's comment. It doesn't matter, man. This is the optics of it. Because as we follow the thread, right? If your immediate response was you just ignored this person here, and you just said, hey, sorry about that, DM me the details, we'll figure it out. Again, you're blind, you don't know how to use a PC. We're literally reading this one thread here where somebody posts something, say pretty cut and dry. Somebody comes in, makes a little troll comment, and then you as the guildmaster, instead of going back to the original post and saying like, hey, send me a DM, let's figure this out, you just kind of go off, right? Like, I don't know. I see, the thing is that this is what I've been figuring out, is I don't know where this is coming from, and I haven't seen anything outside of this one thread that alleges that this is a... I understand that you were replying to this person, but congratulations, the first response, the first official response from the Electron Guild, where on a thread that was alleged that there was issues with ninja looting, is you saying, go fuck yourself, you cunt. You're talking out of your Chinese fucking ass. That's the optics. That's the whole thing. Look at the amount of replies that you got on it. Yeah, this definitely helps your case. I for sure want to join your groups now. This is the problem, is that you just continued. It's a full-on crash out. There is no case, you dumb fuck. Do you believe everything you read on the internet? No one asked you. Raku is obviously below 7. No one asked you to join the dumb fuck. This whole place is about showing proof of nothing, as no one ever reads. Have you ever heard of blah 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 blah? Who is this us? The only fact is that other dumb fucks like you out there, the one person out of thousands that make up a group. This is the only thing is no one cares. Go fuck yourself and get a fucking job, right? I want you to know that I found this after I tried to post a link to this Discord about a different thread that had nothing to do with ELEKTRON, actually. It had to do with a player. And then I asked you about it, and then you freaked out in DMs. We'll get to that too. And so like it was just like why was this such an issue? This is less than a month ago. This is actually less than 20 days ago. I literally said the same thing I just told you. Show me how I freaked out. Go fuck yourself, cunt. You are 100% talking out of your Chinese fucking ass. Tell me, as a guild leader, how are you going and addressing the fucking ninja looting allegation here against you? Go fuck yourself, cunt. You 100% are talking out of your Chinese fucking ass. How does that address ninja looting? Hold on, let's continue. There is no case, you dumb fuck. Do you believe everything on the internet? Is that you addressing the ninja looting? I don't think so. Let's continue. No one asked you to join. Your IQ is obviously below 70. Okay, so then it is okay that, so if you're stupid, this is where I'm also like not understanding, like, what could have been done.
What did I tune into Milk One Monk Math?
It's an epic internet crash out. I don't know if I got XP for that, but whatever. Anyway, so what we're doing tonight is we're kind of going through. Hey, Ron, what's up? We're going through just like my experience in ELEKTRON, and obviously we're kind of 2 hours deep inside of it now. So we're kind of we're a bit thicker than just skin deep, right? I honestly, like, I read this and I was like, this is amazing. This is amazing. I was like, this is a glorious crash out. Can't wait to get a response from Amber. And your response so far has been, you can't read. No one fucking cares. You're a fucking idiot. It's like, what are we doing, dude? God damn, no one asked you to join, you dumb fuck. This whole place is about showing proof of nothing, as no one has ever heard of either of you, but learn like the rest of us. Who is us? Well, the only fact is that other dumb fucks like you out there think that one person out of thousands make up us the whole group. The guy, and here's the thing. Here is the thing. This right here, I'm getting this tattooed on my body. I'm getting it tattooed on my body, chat. I'm so sorry. We just woke up Luigi. We're so loud right now. The only fact is that there are other dumb fucks like you out there and that think that one person out of thousands make up the whole group. You are the one that makes up the whole group. That's you. You are the one that makes up the group. You are the guild leader. You are the cheerleader. You are the person that is like the fucking brand master, right? And this is now the public view of what ELEKTRON is like, right? You want to know why people think like, no, you can't dude me on this, man. I'm not late to the game. I'm less than 20 days shy. I can't imagine that this is drama still within this month. This happened within this month. It seems pretty relevant. I know I'm standing up for people. I'm basically like, I'm asking you to stand up for yourself here, right? I know I'm standing up for people, and I'm sorry. No, you're not. You're not standing up for anybody here. You're literally trashing every other fucking person without finding out what the problem is, what like who caused this sort of issue, and how can you communicate in an effective way to figure out a solution for everybody. Okay, a guild master doesn't come in and just goes fucking every profanity under the fucking sun, just to be like, you're a fucking idiot. Like this, that makes no fucking sense, dude. If you're trying to run a community, run a community. Like, you are the one that is the representative of ELEKTRON. You are the guild leader of ELEKTRON. Sorry, man. When's the last time you run a guild more than 50 people? Like every game type in the last year and a half? I mean, okay. Truth be told, I didn't run potatoes. All right, I didn't run potatoes. I will say it. I will say it. I will say it. I did not run potatoes. Zach, please back me up. Croissant, please back me up. Garo, please back me up. Say it. Milk did not run potatoes. I did not. I did not. That was bushy. I lost 0 people over. I'm also like not trying to shit on you here. Wait, hold on. We're holding on. We're holding on for Stack the Box. Wait, back up, Milk. I joined that sad Discord just to say that too, bro, just so you know, for your journalistic purposes. Wait, hold on. Back it up, Milk. Wait, hold on. I joined that sad Discord just to say that you're da-ba-da-ba-da. I don't know why you're getting so offended. It's kind of sad. It's making me upset, man. It's making me upset, man, for my journalistic purposes. Wait. I joined that sad Discord? Wait, what? Wait, hold on. What Discord did you join? My Discord? What the fuck? What?
I think he's talking about the Crusader Strike.
You mean the one that you were already in before that? No, this is not satire. Yeah, fucking Luigi ate all the popcorn, and then he just literally opened my door and he said, dude, stop being so loud. You can't go to bed. This is the thick of it. Again, I don't know. I don't really have like anything. These are just like the findings, you know, that I got here. Okay, so anyway, going back here. The popcorn of disrupting roommates, dude. I'm just upset that like I smelled popcorn. I definitely saw popcorn, and then I thought we had popcorn, and we didn't have popcorn. Okay, anyway. So this is the last comment that we were on. So for anybody us joining here, there was a ninja looting allegation against ELEKTRON. And then their guild leader's first response in the server, or not on the server, in this thread, is go fuck yourself, cunt. You are talking out you're talking, or you are 100% talking out of your Chinese fucking ass. We have been a guild since 2010, but since we let everybody invite people, we have that, blah, blah, blah. We don't even know who this person is, so go fuck yourself, you internet keyboard warrior. That is the first official response from from the... Oh, dude, fist weapon. Right, and so obviously, like, everybody here that is in my chat knows how to use Discord, right? We all know how to use Discord, right? So obviously this dude is responding to learn like the rest of us, auto boot, or don't join any group with Electron members, ally or horde, China bot farming guild, and they will all parse zero, right? That's the first comment back, right? So he's responding to this, responding to this. We all know that, but we can clearly see that the first guild presence on an allegation of looting issues, that this is it. Like, so he, like, this is the optics, right? This is now how the guild has postured itself in terms of this thread. Yeah, this definitely helps your case. I for sure want to join your groups now. Right? A ton of people joining in. For sure. Hold on a sec. Here we go. There is no case, you dumb fuck. Do you believe everything you read on the internet? No one asked you to join. Your IQ is obviously below 70. No one asked you to join, you dumb fuck. This whole place is about showing proof of nothing, as no one ever has ever even fucking heard of either of you, but learn like the rest of us. Who is us? The only fact is there's other dumb fucks like you out there that think one person out of thousands make up a whole group. I think this, I might get tattooed on my chest. I think I might get this tattooed on my chest. Was this person a 14-year-old child, or I think they're in chat. They might have left chat at this point. The guy isn't even our guild anymore, but you are internet police, so you solved the case. Go fuck yourself and get a fucking job. Get the tattoo. I can't afford it. Pretty sure I have a negative balance right now. Anyway, Potatoes didn't really have a proper GM. Stay Gold Zach started it. Bushy ran the raids, but there was like no full on. I was like, dude, I like to think that I was like everyone's best friend in Potatoes. I feel like that was my job. I feel like that was my official job. Anyway, so continuing on. Yeah, I was definitely HR. I definitely dealt with a lot of, I mean, later on, I definitely dealt with a lot of like personnel issues. I want everybody to remember this statement, okay? Can everybody just stay with me and just remember this? This is going to be the copy pasta for just a little bit, okay? Just everybody stick with me here, okay? I promise I'm cooking. You make two. Yeah, because I did a whole lot. Doing a whole lot here. Okay. Immediately, grow the fuck up and keep our name out of your cock-sucking mouth unless we lead a raid in our Discord and someone ninja. You are fucking mental. Not at a single point so far have we had the official representative of the guild respond back to say, hey, can we DM and just get a little bit more information before like we respond back officially? You know, like we want to make sure that we take care of this. We don't want to have, you know, ninja looting going on. Right? Never, you are fucking mental is the response. Never said a name. Yes, I am the mental one. No one cares. I'm just on my lunch break trolling a teenager who can't control himself yet. I checked the minute that it was posted. He was not even in our guild. This again, this is another thing. Just please keep this in mind. He was not in our guild and no one has ever heard of him in the past. Nothing I can do to control anybody anymore. Locking up my computer for one bag ad. I'm 38. Go fuck yourself. Again, you assume a lot in life. I'm 38. You assume a lot in life. Go fuck yourself. Goodbye. Maybe one day you'll make friends and somebody will care about you. Waste your time on. And then somebody posts, and I'm not even kidding. I'm pretty sure this is the... Yeah. Somebody posts the official, like, hey, this person is a human paladin on the Alliance side, and then posts the guild leader's name from the Alliance side. Seasons of dad drama. No, it was immediately. Oh, on the ally side, I'll take him out right now. Oh, oh my god. Oh my god. Dude, oh my god. Yeah, I know, we're ready to die. I just like think about everything that was just said. We've never heard of this fucking... Go fuck yourself. We've never heard of this fucking idiot. Get out of here. Fuck you, you fucking cunt. Oh, the ally side?
5,
We removed him.
3, 2, 1.
You can ban somebody in Discord if you want.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
We removed him, and it was my mistake. I checked the Horde side. Someone else said we were Chinese. We are not. We tried to talk to him and ask what happened. We couldn't understand him, so we removed him from the guild. Ay. Yo, Lacronza, you're a healer. What the fuck was that? Okay. ELEKTRON is the guild that keeps auto-inviting my bank called every time I log in. I heard that there was some harassment allegations with the GM too. Unfortunately, I don't think I could even begin to explain. Do you think that they are? Oh shit. I needed to need those. Oh well. Bastard. Lacronza, can I have those? Because I'm gonna look cool. I'm gonna look cooler in overalls than a fucking tree will. You could say no, it's fine. Oh, do you think they're baiting him here? Imagine openly admitting you're 38 after you turbo crash out. Okay, do you think that there's something there? Like, do you think there's other allegations out there? Nah, that's fine. I think that's probably the best comment. Imagine openly admitting you're 38 after you turbo crash out. It's very funny. I saw the ninja shit when I was searching for a guild. Yeah, and so no, bro, the dude just chills and logs in at 8 and starts a raid. I like the he got very upset. It's okay if you want to keep them, dude. I was just fucking with you.
No, I mean the tier pants.
Oh, what about the tier pants?
I haven't rolled on them yet.
Oh, just greed on them. It's fine. Just greed it. Or no, need it. I mean, I need it. If you needed it, I'm a fucking idiot. Asshole. Lacronza, do you want these? Hold on, let me look at you. Take a look. Let me take a good look at you. Loot not important, real treasure. Okay, it's friendships that we met along the way. Okay, but have you ever worn these before? Have you ever worn these? Have you ever worn these before? Because look at them. It's a full outfit. Okay, I've worn them before. You need to wear these. You need to wear these. Good. Take it. It's fine. Imagine openly. Okay, good lord, what the fuck did I miss, bro? I actually did lose his damn mind. So that was the whole point, right? Is that he is the optics of the guild, and he openly decided that, like, hey, I'm gonna fucking, I'm gonna not respond to any of the allegations and just fucking freak the hell out on everybody. That was my whole point in sharing this. Was just like, dude just went way too hard in the sauce. And then as I come to find out, like, is that this type of behavior is something that is repeated over and over and over again, right? And so when I go back to like my original point that's very salient about like the communication inside of the guild is not good. And then this is the type of communication that is getting pushed out publicly. I can't really see myself being associated with this guild in any sort of serious sense. With that said, it's the same thing, like where it's just like, well, there's decent people here and everything else, and one bad egg doesn't spoil the broth, dude, you know? Okay, so this is right here. Okay, so Electronics Guild. Oh no, someone talk to you? Wow, do loud noises scare you too? Why don't you pull up, you fucking pussy? Bet you won't. A 38-year-old child, more like. Jesus fucking Christ.
I swear to God, he's like gotta be 14. Yeah.
Now here's the thing is that like he openly posts his Facebook, which I am not pulling up on stream. I am not going to fucking dox this person. That you can't prove or actually show anyone other than you are butthurt. At Meatpoke, let me know when you are here, you fucking joke. At Meatpoke, let me know when you're fucking here, you fucking joke. Didn't read. This is such a good response. This is so good. I'll button push. I think we can all button push anybody that's not.
At your level, it'll probably kill you.
You think so? I have 1,500 health right now.
Well, you know. We'll see what happens.
I can also unboon. I'm gonna unboon.
Well, I guess those are not really a waste, so yeah, do you. We should be able to manage these 4 mobs easily. The last boss that's going to be the chaos because of the buttons.
Target changed. Attack incoming.
Oh, that might hurt. Oh, no, it didn't reflect. Cool. Ooh, I'm going to try to break down the whelp a little bit.
Target changed.
I mean, looking good right now. Sheep needs a little bit more.
Rep incoming.
Watch your butt.
Target
Sheep needs a little bit more. Yeah, sheep. Stop squirrel, stop chicken.
Oh, chicken's gonna die.
Yeah, you gotta get it. Yeah, you gotta get the sheep down now. It's about to do its
Stop
yeah,
attack.
shitty timing. Big sheep. 10 seconds.
Squirrel.
Everybody get out of middle. Get out of middle. Get out of middle.
Yeah, swap the heals at least on this. I can just single heal all three of us, and hopefully you guys can stay alive.
Wait, no XP last boss is still bugged? Dude, last boss is still bugged from a year ago? This is the most action Crusader Strike Discord has had since P1. Gorgor. The reason why I found this thread was because somebody sent it to me, but I fucking had found out about its existence from messaging Amber, because I was like, I tried to post a link about a different thread that I was somehow involved in, like not directly. It wasn't me being the piece of shit, but it was definitely like I had information that could help supply that. And then he went off. I'll show you the DMs in just a little bit, because it just like, it just kind of like, it just confirms that like this wasn't like a one-off type of scenario. All right, let's get some loot.
Five, four, three.
All right, let's need that.
2, 1.
That's an insane belt, dude.
5, 1,
Somebody hit one.
6,
Yeah, so I found out that
Oh, hey,
yeah.
put me, Grick, and Adrenaline in a group, so that way they get the totem buffs.
Thank you.
6,
Oh god.
Heal yourself, Lock. Heal yourself, Lock. Lock, if you have battle res, let's go ahead and get battle res on that dude. Oof.
6,
Awkward.
Just trying to go for the thing and it blew up.
God, I hate these fuckers.
3, 3,
This is the last boss of Nomergon. Yeah.
That's gonna suck.
It's a
Yeah.
4-phase fight. Do you want to save Ankh, or do you want...
I already popped it.
Okay.
It's a quick run back anyways.
All right, so one thing that I did want to look at here was the timing, right? 8:47 a.m. I feel like the dude should have led with this publicly. He goes and he posts a DM about like how 4 hours earlier he says like, oh, sorry that this happened, you know, let's figure it out, right? He should have just been doing that. This is the reason why the thread exists, is because somebody did that. Anyway. I'm butthurt. No, friend, you are butthurt. No, I haven't done anything, but I responded to people's dumbass shit. And so everybody that's reading this is thinking that the dumbass shit is somebody alleging that there's ninja looting going on. None of the valid arguments other than the other dude saying that we even talked to the ninja, and I already had taken care of that in a PM the second it was posted, so fuck off. Just like... The door? Oh, shit. All right, so anyway, Meepoke, he's trying to find out if somebody hit the lever.
It did.
Okay.
Or if not, no, we just need to move it. We didn't cycle it. Hold on. There we go.
La Cranza, come here. And then this keeps going, dude. I feel like this is a not how not to speak to people type issue. Yeah, this is especially if you're in a leadership type position, 100%. This is a guild leader. While I can't say your guild's rep is warranted, I certainly say this response is both probably not appropriate, not proportionate, and not serving to improve anyone's opinion of it. And then somebody posts 38.
Here, let me set up a fucking quick cast sequence. Give me just a second.
Oh, hold on a sec, guys. Peggy's calling. Hello?
Hello.
Hi, I have you on chat right now. Is that okay?
Yeah, I don't give a shit. I just got back to Kylie's.
Okay, don't. Okay.
Okay.
I'm also drunk. I'm not picking you up.
No, I'm fine. How is parking? How's that?
How is parking?
Situation?
It's midnight.
I don't know what that means.
Probably not great. I'm not in a place where I can go jump out really quick. I can check in probably 10 minutes.
No, yeah, no. It would take me 15 minutes to get to you anyway, so.
So you'd be like, you're like, I'm 5 minutes away.
Yeah.
Fucking dumbass.
Good. I'm good.
Anyway, oh, you know what? He's gone already. Early, I would be so upset to know that I got you on the phone. He's gone. It's your Twitch husband. I wish I knew that I could come out tonight. Anyway, I will I'll call you in like 10, or I'll text you in like 10 minutes and let you know how it is.
Well, I was gonna just start going now because Kylie has to take Sunday out.
So oh, okay.
I'm just gonna go.
All right. And what's worse that's gonna happen? You have to go back. Can't find parking. Just keep going further and further out. I don't know, but it's like it's a weekday, so it's like it's not gonna change if it's not,
Alright. I'm just gonna sleep here then.
All right. Well,
And I will pop by tomorrow after I bring Kylie to work.
I mean, you could come by. It's just I don't know.
Yeah.
I just don't know how the parking is right now. I can check. I can check in 5 minutes. Well, go piss, girl. Jesus Christ.
I want piss. I did that. I did my babies.
Oh, I think you just said you had to piss.
Yeah. Alright, well, let me know in 10 minutes.
Is that okay?
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Goodbye.
Okay, bye.
Did you guys hear that? Did you guys hear that? Peggy might be coming.
Ooh.
A rare occurrence these days. Are we almost done here? The one thing that I'll say is we were pasta starved for so long. Fuck Alar. I hate him. Ugh. Here we go. Here's another one.
4,
I don't know the context of this. Amber invites you to Electron. He responds with "fuck off," and the immediate response is end yourself in the video game. What the hell, dude? Have not seen a GM this cringe since Iran.
3, 3,
Lacranza! Lacranza! Oh, that didn't hit it. That didn't hit it.
6,
Talking about the button, it hit.
It did hit? 3 hit? Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, you got that one?
There's always like a bomb that'll leak out of after. It's stupid.
I hate this boss. This boss still sucks. Get everybody healed up. We gotta get everybody healed up. We still have to be on top of this shit. It's insane that this is like we're in the penultimate phase of Season of Discovery, and this is a still serious boss.
It's only because of stupid bomb phases. If the bomb phase on blue was a little bit slower, it wouldn't be nearly as bad.
Someone got 5. Okay.
I'm getting there.
Okay.
Or somebody else is getting there.
He's got
I'm
it.
trying to keep this shit.
We're gonna get another one. I got this one.
That or a priest cleanse would be great.
We don't have either of those. Do you have a restorative potion? You probably don't.
No. I thought about bringing it
I don't have this one. I need somebody on this one.
I got it. Get it.
Okay.
Get out of my way.
All right, here it comes. Big one, big one, big one. I'm probably gonna die.
No, because we didn't have enough stacks. We're good.
Oh, thank God. Holy shit. All right. We just gotta make it through. We just gotta make it through last phase at this point.
If we make it past the green, we're good.
Green is just kicks, dude. It's last phase, so we're good because you'll have another super cooled smash. You have the chance to.
Well, we just gotta make sure blue bombs are taken care of fast.
Yep.
I'm saving my cooldown
2.
for last phase, so hopefully.
I got 2.
Interrupt.
Kick. Good kick. Someone's got 1.
3,
I got it and I didn't get it.
I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. I hit it. I'm dead. I hit it, but I'm dead.
Interrupt.
5, 2,
2.
I got 10 seconds on buttons.
Lacranza.
He's cleared. As long as we get the buttons.
Get somebody up there. Just heals up. Oh.
Nope.
Oh, fuck.
I don't have a B-res.
No, B-res just died.
Okay, they should be able to finish this if they're good and we don't get smoked.
Yeah, actually, super cooled smash coming up first is good. They just have to clear bombs.
Yeah.
So swap between the two.
Nope, Rick got smashed somehow.
That's insane, right?
Yeah, that should be almost impossible. Oh, did you hit the fucking wall? There was always a glitch. If you got like just slightly close to the laser wall, it fucking just hits. And you insta die.
Oh, maybe. Yep.
Interrupt.
Yeah, if you get too close to the wall, you're fucked.
1,
Suck a pot. He's dead. Shrek, solo it.
I did that all the time back when we first started it because I didn't realize you couldn't like shave the wall. You had to literally come as close to just the front where the button is.
Damn, dude, that's insanity.
Yeah.
Nomer Prague, let's go. Yeah, I need to step outside really quickly. So I gotta see if I gotta check something.
Now, you or Grick, if you can hear, just don't go near a button if you can avoid it. I did the
Oh.
same thing. I'm pretty sure that's why I died.
I mean, it's still classic WoW. They couldn't move the buttons.
Nope. I don't have my Ghost Wolf legs. Where's a pair of legs? I have to have a spare.
I'm just gonna get down there really quickly. You can come DPS if you have a summon. We do actually have a summon. Do we want another DPS? Do we want another DPS? Please talk it through. Okay. Okay. Yep. Stack a box. Just whisper me for an invite, and we have it. We do have a summon for you.
Okay, I'm running outside.
I need to. Oh my god. Burn. There's no case, you dumb fuck. You believe everything you read on the internet? No one asked you to join. Your IQ is obviously below 70. No one asked you to join, you dumb fuck. This whole place is about showing proof of nothing. Oh, wrong one.
This is the same responses he gives like all the time, unless it's some screenshots.
Well, I will say that the original post didn't have screenshots. But I'm just saying that, like, dude. Yeah, we do have a summon. We do have summon. I'm just saying, dude, like, you could have just said, like, hey, let's handle this in DMs.
Yeah, that at the very least, his most honest reaction to that first fucking ninja post should have been, let me investigate. Oh,
I know.
we have a screenshot. This is a fucking Alliance character. Let me go over there and see what happened.
I know.
Nope. First thing out the gate, fuck you cunts. Okay.
You are a fucking cunt talking out of your Chinese ass, dude. Oh, okay. All right, I'll be right back, you guys. It's like a whole roundabout. Anyway. Peggy's not coming, guys. I know. One good or one still open? I got it. I got it. Oh. Ooh, it's cold outside. Why is it so cold out, dude? I hate this boss, by the way. They're so overtuned. Got it. I can't. I don't have it yet. 5 seconds. Got it. Oh, that's also not the fucking video game. What the hell, guys? All right. Playing video games right now? Barely.
6,
Ooh.
6,
I got it. Wow. Yeah, it's amazing, dude. It took us 460s to get through this.
Explosions! More explosions! I gotta have more explosions!
5, 6,
I don't have that one. So I need somebody on 6. It's all right. We did it! Wow. All right, who didn't get? Yo, Gratz La Cranza. That's fucking. You can wear that until 60. The trinket. Big ring. Need the neck. Pass on the pants. I think the only person who didn't get pants, Garot, the burn notice. You get the tier pants. Where's my reel? The need on the neck. Yeah, need on the neck. The notes. Oh, did I not need on it? I thought I needed on it. What the fuck? Oh, that's the ring. That's the ring. Duh. You know what sucks is we have to come back here at 40. Yes. Because we can't turn in... I don't think we can turn in the tier until 40. Yeah, yeah, we'll at least have the fucking... the transponder. Hold on. Is Rose still on? Jesus Christ. Yo, thank you. Thank you. Thank you, boosters. Yo, your bags are full. Yeah. Sorry, I just thought I'd let you know. Damage and healing. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, heard, dude. I don't think we have much more going on. I asked the one person who was also a part on how long would it take for you to walk? I'm asking the one person that's kind of like centered around the whole split, the drama that happened between the two. This is like internal drama of ELEKTRON, to see like if they could kind of come in. Anyway, let's see. Not them. Oh yeah, here. So one of the other things that we actually didn't get to discuss here is that there was drama that occurred between some of the actual some of the former players of ELEKTRON, and I don't fully understand what happened. What I do know that is a part of the aftermath was that somebody changed the guild message of the day to the wrong dates and times for raiding, and that made this person very mad. Let's see here. We're rebuilding the Horde side since we removed most of the old one for differences of opinion. I don't condone talking smack against another officer, especially a raid leader. And Rose was told that if she can't do at least 800 to 1k HPS with all that gear, everyone wasted time getting her. She wouldn't raid here, so off you go. People are feeble-minded and easily persuaded. No one cares. They wiped like 6 times in the original content of the game with 900 plus gear score. That's mental considering people want to progress. Dude, what? Dude, what? What is this? Did I win any of those? Oh, I can't do literally any of these. Anyone want salvage? So that was the first message that I found. And this is the 27th of March, so a month ago. And then, let's see. We have a guild chat that says, haha, looks like I'm back. Where's this dude? Here, I'll give you 2. No, wait, what? It's about a guild leader being childish and kicking people for doing nothing. This screenshot? Oh, wait, hold on. I just think it's so crazy. This dude is like self-reporting himself here. Where it was like, yeah, the guys at Ionization kept whining and shit. Really, what happened? Fill us in. All caps, please report them right now. I have a ticket into Blizzard. Anyone who contacts you from Ionization, right click and report them and write gameplay sabotage. And I was like, whoa, dude, you need to fucking slow your roll. He kicked his own raid team from Discord. Rose, are you able to jump in Discord call right now? Just to kind of like, I just want the context of like what led to that. If you're able to. If you can give us like a 5-10 minute. I know that there's a lot of history there and everything, but I don't understand it. I feel like most of us don't understand it. Mm-hmm. And so that's what I'm not that's the other aspect that I'm not understanding is like the guild clearly has like an identity crisis going on where it's just like they invite everybody, they want to be a leveling guild, they want to be a community, but then they also want to do like raiding stuff, right? And those can be, you know, one and the same, but it's not like mutually exclusive. But it does require, you know, like some gatekeeping. You know, you have to have some requirements around what your expectations are. Yeah. No. Yeah. Okay. This is brand new information, by the way. Firemaw. Second boss. Oh my god. Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm. I bet you they just couldn't heal through that that tank debuff. Because that's like the first part of Veilstraz, right? If you fail that mechanic, you're not beating the boss, right? And then the second aspect of Veilstraz is just DPS check, right? That's insane, dude. That's it's also insane. So are you familiar with are you familiar with Rose? Do you know who that person is? So it wasn't, I mean, like, you might have been, well, I don't know, like, you might have joined, and then I joined, like, a week later. What happened was a slow burn. Many small things happened. The night it fell apart, I was in a raid healing, and Amber kept kicking me from the Discord while I was trying to heal. It kept making some badonk sound over and over during raid. When I would get myself back into Discord and into the raid channel over and over again, I had to do it like 10 times. Jesus Christ. Curie, are you coming on? Day 2. He wasn't even the raid. He was the one doing it. Jesus Christ. All right. Well, you know what? Hold on. We're gonna skip from this thread really quickly and just go to the, because I wanted to go to the DMs from him. Oh, perfect. Right. Right. Yeah. Interesting.
Peace, friend. Farewell.
Yeah. So that's I mean, it feels kind of similar to the approach that I had, because I was like, well, you know, I'm leveling this character, you know, I might as well like join in with them on some of the, you know, like their AQ40s, their ZGs, etc. Like, where it's just like, hey, these are pug groups, you know, no big deal. Wait, you didn't say that? Who said that in the raid group? Somebody said, oh, the Warlock? A Grick tune? Yeah, that's Grick tune. That's the same guy. Sorry, I'm stupid. Two players, 2 accounts. Can't be that good. We might have that one dude that Amber mentioned 45 times in that one thread. I whispered to him and he said, I'm all ears. So I said, okay, come here. Join either, up to you. Oh, but it looks like Rudy Rose got looks like Rose got some righteous orbs out from me. Hold on, we're gonna go back a little bit here. Oh, okay, perfect. So that night we decided to leave. Well, some of us. It was not my idea at all. I just went with them because they were sticking up for me and other people, and Amber was just being a jerk. Dude, like, that's kind of that's the whole thing, is that, like, you have a GM that's kind of out of order. You don't really have any officer team. You don't have any sort of, like, leadership structure. Kind of seems to be the thing that we're seeing here. Okay, so anyway, there was a thread that I was involved in on Crusader Strike Discord. I'm gonna mute myself, you guys, by the way, so that way it's just I'm not, because I'm talking to stream right now. You're that obsessed with Tree, huh? I came here for Tree. Where's Tree? I came here for the fucking tree. I don't see no fucking tree. He gets his bis disappears. Literally deletes character, makes a shaman on Horde. Hold on. She's right here. She's right here. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. I'll show you. I'll show you. I'll feed you baby birds. We don't have just one tree. We don't have just one tree, guys. Sorry. Oh, this is one tree. Oh, you can't even see it. I guess just go on this side. Here's one tree. This is Birdlaw Esquire. And this is our namesake. They're both trees, dude. Both of them. Anyway, back to drama. You know what? You know what I found out too? Can I say something really not funny? Stack a box is that's a bis staff for Shadow Priest. I'm pretty sure. Like Discipline and Shadow Priest, not Discipline, Holy Priest, Holy Priest, Shadow Priest. I showed you my Sentry. Sentry, please respond. I showed you my tree. Why won't you respond? So anyway, I attempted to post a thread on the Crusader Strike Discord, and I took it directly to Amber. All right, so this is on the 19th. So if we're keeping track, this is 10 days. This is 10 days after the this is 10 days after the crash out that we just went through. I think Atish is still better. I think Atish is still better overall, but like you can't really beat 3% crit. So I asked him, I said, hey, here, you can post it here. Wait, where did I say that? Oh, here you go. You can post it. Both guilds should be on there. He said, hell no. I said, oh, why not? 90% of those people think we are Chinese because we invite everyone. We're running. We're running. Multitasking. I'm multitasking right now. Ladies and gentlemen, we are multitasking. Multitasked. You just got multitasked. Well, there's a good way to set the record straight here. And then he said some really more... He continually said fucked up shit. Oh, we're making it. We're making it. Not homos who spend more time typing in an unofficial Discord with only 17,000 people on it. Hell yeah, Lacronza. Let's go, baby. Good shit, buddy. Thank you. Good looks. Hi, are you Meat Poke? Hi, Meat Poke. My name is Milk. Yeah, Milkrates is my former name. I'm the Great Dairy Philosopher. We don't need to get into that shit right now. That's fine. Yeah, Milk is fine. You don't need to do that. You can whatever you want, whatever feels right. I don't know if you've tuned into stream, but we've been covering like I joined ELEKTRON about a month ago on the good faith of Amber. And so we've just kind of like one of the things that I've been going through is just kind of figuring out like what is this place? Like I've just been trying to understand it, right? And I stream, and so like we got all these a bunch of fun things going on. And so we came across the thread from the Crusader Strike Discord where you were mentioned, and I not joking, at least 50 times in a single comment. You were mentioned at least 50 times. Yeah, so like, what's the relevance to you? Because like I was trying to piece it together, and I just couldn't see or understand like where you kind of fell into the ninja looting allegations. Like, were you in that run? Were you in ELEKTRON? Like, what's the happening here? Okay. Okay. Okay, so he earned his crash out for sure. Because all right, so I have it here. Like the first comment by you was just like, well, hold on. Let's scroll back. Let's go all the way back up. We got a lot of meat pokes to get through first. Yeah, this is it right here. You posted a single GIF saying, "I know where you live." That's it. And that's the only contact that you've had with ELEKTRON. I understand that. Like you continued with the bit. But that's legitimately like that's it? There's nothing else to it. Oh my god. Okay, all right. Well, goddamn, dude. All right, you earned yourself a single plug. If you want to plug it in chat, go for it. I'll give it to you. I don't know. If you're selling a new brand of butt plugs these days, nuh-uh. So you haven't. Okay, all right, fair enough. So you got no other additional context that you can help us out with here. Yeah. 2 for 2. Okay. All right. Well, I'm not covering just like all guild crash outs. It's just like, kind of seems to be a general. There's like a general vibe here because I've been inside of ELEKTRON for like the last month or so, and I did. Yeah. I saw like I lost my job and like I'm fucking like I'm trying to fucking figure myself out right now and all this other shit. And Amber reached out to me and said, "Hey, dude, like, come, stream with us, like, stream our shit or whatever." And I was like, "Yeah, sure." I am, and I think I might be the only person that was recruited into ELEKTRON. And so now I'm just trying to like unravel this very long web of just insanity. Honestly, I would like, dude, any opportunity, dude, whenever you want to pop in chat, man, you're more than welcome to. If you want more, if you have good crash outs that you find, if you want to fucking send them to me, you have my DMs now. So I was so the whole reason why I found out about ELEKTRON's issues with this shit was because like I was involved in the good, bad, and ugly with a thread where did you read the one about Brianna QT? No. Okay, that one got locked because it was like yeah, I mean it's a solid crash out, dude. It's I'm covering it what, like 10 days late? 20 days late, but goddamn, dude. Like, I didn't get the memo. He was in chat earlier tonight, on stream, and I was just telling him that, like, I was like, listen, man, the very first optics that anybody had of your guild as you as the leader is you going, the original post happened, your response, "Go fuck yourself, cunt. You are 100% talking out of your Chinese fucking ass." From there, you pretty much just lose any argument where it's just like, what is actually happening here? I couldn't, man. And so, no, that's okay. That's okay. Well, I mean, I wasn't going off of, yeah, I mean, I wasn't going off of the things that you were saying. I was going more off of like, how he literally just continually mentioned you 50 times in a row, and I was like, maybe there's a relationship here. What's actually happening? So, but okay, all right. I mean, you sound pretty cute. Not gonna lie. You seem pretty playful, dude. So, good luck to you. I'm pretty sure he's married, so just be careful, okay? I don't know if they get down like that. Yeah, no, I know. It's the married ones that taste the best, I'll tell you that much. Exactly. I'm glad we're on the same page, dude. I'm glad we're on the same page. Well, dude, thank you, dude. Thank you for joining in. At least because I wanted to tie this off because I was like, who is this fucking meat poke person? I didn't know, like out of nowhere, 50 plus mentions in a row. That's insanity. Fucking crazy. All right, well, congratulations on dodging a bullet. Continue to do so. If you need anything from me, give me a shout out, dude. And you can anything that you think is funny or you want me to cover on stream, dude, just pop it in my DMs. If I think it's worth it, I'll throw it up. All right, dude. Thank you. You too. What a good sport, dude. What a good sport. I literally DM'd that guy an hour ago about something that happened 3 weeks ago. He fucking yo, Chalky Milton chat for fucking meat poke, ladies and gentlemen. Peggy's here. She's queer. She's a little drunk and stony and eating beef jerky. Tell me everything. Sorry if anybody's unmuted in my Discord channel right now. Are you drinking your own piss again? No, that's for $20. Oh, anyway, we were covering the DMs that he sent me. Okay, so not homos who spend more time typing in an unofficial Discord with only 17,000 people aimed at trolling one another. And I was like, I mean, yeah, don't be stupid. Every game releases their Discord. Everyone knows it. It's been the most instrumental place bringing the server together as a community. Oh, this is me. It's been the most instrumental place bringing the server together as a community, and I found it personally helpful on a multitude of levels. And then his response was, you've been watching too much Fox News. And I was like, people to avoid are organized pug groups, good social groups. It's actually 100% fact that SOD is tanking the same way Classic did because of gatekeeping. I feel like I should quit this guild solely based on this fact. Is the SOD is tanking, dude. Been watching too much. People to avoid based on an opinion, nothing official. It's a troll hideout, man. Who from Crusader Striker Blizzard runs it? I was like, such a weird take. And I was like, yes, it is. You're GM of this whole community. Why wouldn't you want that to be a place a place that you say calls you a Chinese guild? Mostly everyone who raids Archon or treats people who don't parse high as shit and won't invite them because no one gives a fuck. I said I quite literally have never ran into an issue like that, especially for people that I've met through the server. And he said it's 100% the Wild West, which is just unequivocally wrong. It's a cesspool, too much testosterone. Okay, so now it's not the Wild West. Now it's testosterone. No one runs it from Blizzard. Well, you know, blah, blah, blah. It's on every server now. The point is of trashing people because no one gives a fuck. It's official Discord server. Blah, 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 blah. This is the only Discord server I know of. There's another. He said no because no one cares. Every guild has their own. Blah, 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 blah. It's a Jerry Springer. And I said, all right. I'm shocked you even put ELEKTRON in your tag on that Discord. And I said, it's not. It's all my ally stuff. I literally got tagged on a post from some shitter I associated with briefly. I said, somebody posted, hey, fuck this guy post when I found out he stole my content ideas, breached my personal boundaries, etc., etc. Okay, then we talk about personal stuff. I'm not going to go on to that. Okay, so that was pretty much all the Discord stuff that we had to cover from that side. Wait, which wing? GY. What a vibe, dude. Lacranza, what a vibe. Is that like a timer? Oh, rip. Oh shit. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. Oh my god, help us. No, wait, that's the wrong button. Heal yourself. I pulled the wrong I pulled the wrong ones. Keep healing yourself. Keep healing yourself. Yeah! Yeah! Let's go! Hell yeah! Those are tight, dude. You want to go? You want to just keep going? Who is in this voice channel? Okay, it's just the three of us. All right, do you want to keep going? Or were you talking, was there something that you were saying like the rare elite out of here? Oh, okay, hold on. Scorn. I only have, yeah, it's not. Oh, there it is. Oh, yeah. Scorn's Icy Choker. Yeah, dude, if you want to run it again, we could do that. So if that's okay. All right. All right, so we're waiting for Rose right now, who is in the middle of a Scarlet Enclave, but that pretty much will wrap up, you know, like the whole, like, here's everything that has been gathered about ELEKTRON, and then just my final piece and take on it, which I've pretty much said, like, over and over again, where it's just like, it's clearly a group of people that just want to have fun playing video games together. But then when somebody says that they're like a Chinese guild or like, it's just not, it's like they're inclusive, but like they hate if anybody is divisive in any sort of way against them. And they're not a part of the group. Oh, they downed the first boss. That's good. I suggest running multiple wings because you can run all of the SMs as one instance, then reset, and don't hit the lockout too soon. Yeah, but I mean, somebody's running us right now. I don't want to, you know, if Curie doesn't want to keep going. Dang, dude. Nice. Curie doesn't want to keep going. I'm not going to ask them to run us. I'm not asking for the boost on that side of things. Those are tight. Anyway, we're back, guys. First boss. First boss is tough in Scarlet Enclave. I'll definitely say it's not fun. I mean, it's very fun. If you don't know the mechanics and you fuck it up, like it sucks, but I don't know. I think the strat that I had yesterday, if you want to go back, you can honestly go and listen to some of the strats that we had for the second, third, and fourth boss. They're very useful. Do you think that Amber left because I put a shirt on? That's the only difference I can really tell. Oh, let's go. Yo, do you want to get that too? God damn, that's hot. What's up? Yeah. Carrie, I will suck your undead body type 2 penis in game if you want to keep going. All right. No, he went to bed. You were lucky he was awake. He just wanders off and goes to sleep. He did that that one time where like he was he told everybody to wait for me for a raid after I said please don't wait for me for a raid in a public channel, and then he logged off and went to sleep. Yo, jumping jacks? I need to put a sound alert on that. All right, I'm going to mute myself for this, but it's going to be all stream shit, so it's crazy. Oh yeah. Okay. All right. All right. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. It fucking hurts a lot, actually. More recently, it does. Ropa! 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 This is for fucking Uncle Joe, dude. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, how we doing out there, Chad? Get that fast workout. Now back to pumping DPE. Is that a new kind of drug? Yeah, I see. DPS. Oh, hey, I can learn Wind Fury Totem. Did you do the Call of Air yet? Oh, was that long? Gotcha. Yep. Yeah. Two, I don't think... Wait. Are you on this? Yeah, yeah, we're both on it. All three of us are on it. First one, it's the first one. Here, take some strength. So was it Call of Water that was fucking annoying as hell for no reason? We took care of that one a little bit earlier. This is also, there's another book quest for the Horde. It ends with the Test of Lore. And let me tell you, I hate that quest. I hate it. What does this monk want with me? I didn't even cast anything. Water Totem is a suck. I still haven't finished Water Totem. I have to go back and get a Water Sapta.
Burn in righteous fire.
Big boy dagger. Honestly, that's even a good dagger for you, too. 1.4 speed, dude? That's crazy. True. Honestly, the Frozen Clutch is really just like better stamina version of the mail gloves that you get out of is it Armory or Cathedral? Sijin, I'm gonna keep it a buck with you. I still have no idea how to be a shaman. But I'm figuring it out, dude, day at a time. Oh, did he roll on it? Lacronza, did you roll on it? I don't want like this druid to feel like he's okay, all right. I don't want him to think that like he's like out, he can't roll for fucking stuff, dude. Yeah, I know. It's crazy. Ah. Oh, hold on. Okay, there we go. Okay. Ruh-roh, Raggy. Holy shit, did you... I just fucking hit my flame shock for 300. That's insane, dude. That's insane. And damn it deals 100% increased damage. Oh, because of flame tongue weapon. Oh, yeah. 219? Oh my god. 219. That's insane. I'm level 34. I have more spell power than most fresh 60s in fucking classic. Ooh. Oh, I see it. There it is. 176 added spell power. Okay, you might want to try out elemental, dude. Tank shamans are grosser, but numbers aren't as big. I don't mind that, though. I don't mind that. That's crazy that it's also ticking for like 200. Or, sorry, it's like ticking for like 100 apiece. Okay, this is kind of insane, dude. I think things are clicking right now. Things are starting to make sense, dude. It's all coming together, dude. Okay, all right. So that makes sense. That makes sense now. Now using burn, and I can get up to 5 targets with flame strike, or whatever. Flame shock. All right, so that takes 5%, takes it up to 25%. It's 25% per tick. This guy's rustling his leaves like there's no tomorrow, dude.
I've been waiting for a real challenge. Light, give me strength.
Incredible. Did you get those last time? Okay. Anybody get it? Anybody get it? Nobody got it. Yep. Power surge. Huge. That's what I'm talking about, is there's so it's these three that work together the best. Where it's just like, okay, so you have 5% every time, or it's just increased, it puts it on 5 targets. And then overload has a 60% chance for every time you do that mag reverse, chain lightning, lightning bolt, etc. You have a chance to throw out a second one for nothing. And then power surge is that it's 5% chance to reset the cooldown on lava burst or chain lightning based on every flame shock that deals damage. So that's an instance of periodic, non-periodic flame shock damage. That's incredible. Just those 3 alone. I'm thinking if we do graveyard, I think afterwards that's pretty much, I think that's it for me. Unless we can hear from Rose and kind of get that side of things. I don't have much else going on. It was literally just covering this for tonight. That would be up to Kiri. Yeah. It's cool with you. I can give you some money. You want some money? I'll give you some money. You want some money? Yeah, you want some... Wait, what are you asking me for? Oh, let's see. I got this today. Oh, dude, I never went back and trained. I never went back and trained fucking chain lightning. Yeah, exactly. Huge wind furry. Wind furry. Still don't have. Do we get chain heal yet? It's way too late, dude. I should already have it. I feel like. Got one in the back here. Yo, honestly, I think biggest shout out goes to Lock Ronza, just being in the right place at the right time. Dude was just running around in Scarlet Monastery as we were about to go in our first time, and he was like, "Please, please let me hang with the boys." Like, yeah, absolutely. Get in here. You're still watching them kill the second boss. Are they only going 2 tonight? Like, do you know how long they're going, Rose? So they give up or they beat it. I just didn't know if they had like, oh, this is the prog we're doing tonight. See, I'm helping. I'm gonna keep it a buck with you guys. I actually didn't anticipate Amber to show up at all tonight. He rarely shows up in streams. He rarely does much that I ever see. Holy shit. The tree has the key, dude. Tree is the key, baby. I got 6 talent points. What do I do with them? Let's see. I know, that's crazy. Oh, you know what? We need this and this. Oh, wow, that's really good. It reduces the cast time of lightning bolt, chain lightning by a whole second. I'm helping. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. There's so many over here. Holy shit. That's fine. I deserved it. I deserved it. Son of a bitch, you killed me 2 days ago. What is this? What are these crocodile tears? So you get Nova Totem on you. I have it. That's what we're looking at right here. Hmm? It's pretty good. Oh, you never saw it before. Okay, so I like to get add-ons that are like minimally invasive to the actual experience. Like, okay, healing frames, I'm fine with that. Bartender, you barely can tell that it's there. Watch training, it's literally a tab in your spell book. Right? LTP, all your add-ons here. I really don't like to fuck with like the game's UI like too much because I feel like it takes away from the experience. No, I have it. Never saw you. Oh, never saw me looking at it. I see. I see. I see. I see. Let him cook, dude. I'm gonna stop trying to cook with him. I was not in Cathedral, in Library or Armory, whatever. But I am gonna eat some Antonio's tortilla chips, dude. Nope. All night. Here, take this. There you have a head rune now. What? Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yeah. And then it binds it. No. It binds it to you for the period of time. Actually, I don't think you can unbind a rune. You could swap a rune, yeah, but the moment that, yeah, so the one thing that adding a rune does is it just binds it to you, so it doesn't matter what quality it is. Well, of course. So at the you know, like the sunglasses quest. So at the end of that sunglasses quest, you get a twill mask, and that twill mask, yeah, it's gray, and it requires level 1. So it means that you can then have an alt that has a head rune at level 1. Yeah, that's the whole reason why they give you a twill mask. Yeah, and it looks cool too.
Arise, my champion. At your side, milady.
Nice, nice. I already got it. Yeah, dude, how many legs? That's the third pair of legs we've gotten. Oh, what is this Nomergon Fallout? Is that for enchanting? What the fuck? Or no, is that for alchemy? Oh, yeah. Two gold. 2 gold a piece? Did you want to run SFK for next legs? I actually already have them. But if, do you, I mean, I don't know. Is that two-hander off of there good for you? Because Sigyn, did I run? I did run it. Yeah. Oh, so what else drops out of that, off of that dude? That's the other item that boss drops. $20 strength at level 20. And then this dude drops a similar. He drops like a. It's a hypnotic blade without stats. Two-handed axe on enhancement shaman is still best option for Sod. Huh. I don't know if they did this for melee, but with everything, all the spellcaster stuff, they all added spell damage to it. That's pretty much it. Where is he? I need to buff him. Gotta buff the tank. There you go. Crazy dude. Oh, so like, I know, dude. We're gonna have to kick him out of the leveling group, dude. It's like never gonna catch up at this point. Yeah, dude, of course. I can't believe it that we were one sub away from Leader of Water.
We hunger for vengeance. No rest for the angry dead.
Okay. Damn, dude, that's a thousand damage from a single cast. 35. Not too bad. Not too bad. I also don't know like what I should be like what this should look like. Pretty much every other class I'd be like, oh yeah, this feels good. It's really like the only class that I haven't given a good try with for season discovery. Warlock is really it's really not that different. It doesn't feel good. Like it doesn't feel unique. The ten. No, it's just you're just spamming Shadow Bolt. There's no other. I'll get a cast off at some point. So you know, weapon, they fixed some of the stats for melee stuff, but not much. Oh. But they didn't add like hit and crit like to earlier items. Like you don't see hit rating until you would normally would. Mm-hmm. Yeah, but so, you usually start seeing hit rating like around level 50 in Classic. On like the more rare items, they just made it like super normal. They did put him on the new raid dungeons. Hit, not him. Oh, yeah. No, yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say, Houndmaster Loxy. He didn't make it into the new raid. Poor guy. Second boss is down. Congrats. Electron can't clear AQ40. Actually, hold on. I'll say this, that like we did a... So one of the experiences that I didn't get to share with earlier is like the raid environment, right? And it was like we did Nightmare Dragons, dude, and it took us like an hour and a half to do Nightmare Dragons. Then we went and did AQ40, and I was like, there's no way I'm making it through this run. And then we cleared that AQ40 in like an hour and 10 minutes, which is decent. Like, that's not bad for fucking, you know, like a pug group, you know? I think it was like 20 Electron and then like 20 pugs. They filled it out. They completely filled it out. So can get early hit gear from BFD Nomer. Yeah. Okay, you're right. Although, like, not the most important thing. I guess it's... Yeah, 6% hit for, like, a school of magic. Yeah, and you know what? I would say that, like, conversely, like, melee doesn't get that same percentage, because I think +5 to weapons is... It's like 3.2%. I know Garrote probably knows out of that, like, what the closer value is. But it is like, it's like 3%, right? If you have it maxed, I think. Woo! Dude, that lava burst just hit for 1,500. Every 5 hit is 1 level higher, so you can hit with success, with more success than misses, yeah. But then, like, how that equates to actual, like, percentage of hit. Because your boss levels are three levels higher. Bastard. Kicked me.
You will not defile these mysteries. Burn in righteous fire.
Solid. Oh, he already has it. Nice. Nice. guy's been rustling a lot of leaves lately. It has to be. I thought it was on like a timer. Tree, maybe. It could be. But he should always be in tree if he's that kind of druid, you know? Still can't turn in those tier legs, though. 40, yeah. Damn, dude. That's kind of busting right there. 300 DPS real quick. Yeah, dude, let's get the helmet. Jesus. Big shoulders. Okay. Yeah, so no wonder shamans were just trucking us in every early phase, dude. They're critting for like over 1,000 at like level 25. That's insanity. Pass. Pass. Oh, yeah, Ravager. What would you rather get? Would you rather get the helmet or Ravager? You could use pretty much... yeah, you could pretty much use Ravager for most of the rest of your journey, but you could also do the same for the helmet, you know? Yeah, crit this early? Crazy. The first time I run out of mana this entire time. I'm casting spells. being like a little. I know, every minute on the minute, dude. Yeah, I'm kind of shocked the amount of greens that are coming out of here. Yeah, pretty solid. All right, so pretty much like elemental is garbage until you get a helmet. Enhancement is like, it's, you really are like very heavy on runes until 40 when you finally get Storm Strike. Holy shit.
For a real challenge. Light, give me strength.
Wow, look, it's a fireworks show. Yo, there we go, dude. Congrats. Maelstrom? That's like retail though. All right, last one. Let's do this. Come on, I kind of want to go to bed now. They put Maelstrom and Sod? Oh wait, they did. This thing? When you deal damage with your melee attack, you have a chance to reduce the cast time and mana cost of your next lightning bolt. Chain lightning or lesser healing wave or lava burst by 20%. Chance increases 50% while your main hand weapon is enchanted with Wind Fury. And then by another 50% if you're wielding two-handed weapons, stacks up to 5 times. Are you kidding me? No, definitely not broken. That's insanity, dude. Who fucking came up with that? I have to say that, like, of all of the class runes, Shaman, like, okay, so, like, dude, warrior runes, it's like this much text, okay? All right? You know, like, then you get mage runes and it's like this much text, right? And then you get druid runes and then like this much text. And then you find shaman runes and it's literally like a goddamn book. Like, it's like, not only does it do this, but it also does this, and it files your taxes for you. Also, it picked up an entirely new job for you. You no longer need to work. No. I got it. Let me see. I got it right here. Let's see. 3.5. Shaman, Elemental, Storm. Okay, hold on. We got it. I do. Let's see. Let's see. Storm Crushers. Wait, which one is the? Is it Storm? I'm guessing Storm is the elemental. When your lava burst, chain lightning, or lightning bolt strikes a target afflicted with your flame shock range 5 or 6, it also deals 1 pulse of flame shock damage. Chance to trigger overload increased by an additional 10%, and lava burst damage is increased by the percentage equal to your spell critical strike chance. That's fucking insane. like especially if you're in a raid where you've got at least like 25% crit. When your lightning bolt or chain lightning deal damage, increases the damage dealt of your next lava burst within 15 seconds by 10%, stacking up to 5 times. That's literally all one part of set. That's one set bonus. So not only is your lava burst already doing more damage based off your critical strike, but every time you do lightning bolt or fucking or chain lightning, you are increasing the damage dealt by 10%, stacking up to up to 50%. Dude, what? Tree sap. Isn't that blood? Isn't that blood? Isn't just tree sap blood? Like if we had to break it down. Shaman and Pallies were the most beloved children of Blizzard. They were... Hey, look, I found a tree. La Cranza. Yeah, I mean, Agron mained a Paladin. One of the other devs also mained a Druid. I feel like that they did everything right. I feel like they did everything right in terms of like how they wanted to, you know, like disrupt the meta. Okay, so if tree sap isn't blood, what is it supposed to be? Is this a euphemism for cum? Somebody talking about tree cum in my chat? 2 in the morning? I've never seen a tree cum before. Does anybody can anyone show me? Yeah, exactly. Don't knock tree cum till you try it. Exactly. We're experimental here. Oh my god, he's rustling leaves right now. The leaves are getting rustled. Did I get kicked? What the fuck? Yeah, and I can also feel Indelamar rolling in his grave on the level of disappointment Warriors were given. Yeah, but Warriors were already really good. I feel like the way, I mean, like that was like their whole like marketing pitch was like make Warriors less good. And I was like, yeah, I guess, but it's just like, why don't you just bring them up to the level of everybody else and not make them actually like a bastard class? Yeah, but they don't have to be number 1. You could make them number 8 in the pile, dude, or number 5 in the pile out of specializations, and they would still be fine. I mean, it's not bad. I'm feeling fine. Yeah, I bet and like it gives you a reason, it gives you an additional reason to stance. Which I also kind of, I mean, I feel like that's also kind of shitty. Well, doesn't one give you damage, one gives you crit? I'm feeling fine. I'm feeling fine. Lacranza, what does tree cum taste like? Is it like syrup? Oh my god. Come over here. Okay. Wow. Wow. Careful. Mobs across, mobs across. Yeah, it's fine. You're 60. Feels open. This is. I don't know what to do anything with my bags anymore. All right, at least we give it. Do it again. Do what again? Oh, the thing with the tree? Lacranza, can we go outside one more time? Apparently. I guess I'm getting paid for this right now. Is it the root of the problem? This guy got jokes, dude? I guess I need to branch off into something else. All right, here we go. Here we go. Here we go. All right, all right, all right. Here we go. I don't think I'm going to ding again, but hey. Okay. Okay. Just let me know when you're finished. This is a lot of leaf rustling. Jesus Christ. All right, took him long enough. Here, let me shower you down there, big guy. Anyway. Go ahead.
They must be purified.
Arise.
At your side.
Arise, my champion. Wow. That's wild. All right, well. GG's. I appreciate you, man. Thank you. Probably be like 60 in 2 days at this rate. It's insane. Yeah, dude. Lorenza, thank you so much for chilling tonight, buddy. Appreciate you. Oh, I have to remember to put that on. You say tonight? It's now 7 a.m. Oh my god. What? No, it's 2 a.m. Holy shit. I was about to get very upset. Yo, no shit. I'm actually Scottish. Did you know that? You didn't know that. I thought you were Portuguese at first, and I'm not joking. I thought you were Portuguese when you first joined with us. Well, dude, Lockranza, feel free to join the Discord if you want to. We're growing bit by bit. Yeah, dude, I'm like partly Scottish. By like partly, it's like I think it's like actually half. I don't have a Scottish brogue though. I'm not even gonna try. I can't even try it. Ugh. Yeah, no pressure, dude. It's there if you want to. It's just extra stuff. When we do like giveaways, the schedule for the stream, everything else, like it just gets posted there. It's just easier than like Twitter and other shit. So if you feel the need to, go ahead. I played Horde and Alliance on Season of Discovery, but we do a couple other games. I just did. Oh, dude, I don't even have what is it called? Astral projection? Astral recall. Yeah, 15-minute hearth. Exactly. Having like a semi-dis or and I will say that like the Discord is getting to the point where I need to now put in there like, hey, what version of World of Warcraft do you play? Because I feel like there's sometimes like I'm playing the Horde side, or I'm playing, SOD Alliance or whatever. And I have like people that are just hardcore, like they only play hardcore, they don't play SOD. But yeah. Just be careful in there, that's all. You'll stumble onto things that you didn't want to. All right, we're gonna turn in these quests, and I think that's it. I'm down to. I think I'm down to call it for tonight. I would like an early night. I haven't gotten off of stream like earlier than like 4 a.m. the last 5 days. Yeah, just go turn these two in. Thank you all. Boost was huge and fun. Yeah, for sure. Yo, Lockrenza, if you want to add me, I'll just fucking add you. Bam. Let's be buds. I'll give you. Do you have room or no? I didn't think so. When you have room, just trade me. I'll give you a bunch more. I have 120 on me. 119 on me. Dude, Herb Vendor posted a... he sent me a video today that I think he's posting soon. That was... He was making a new RP character called Milk Vendor on retail with Weed Elf. And dude drinks the milk, and like he sounds like a normal dude whenever. He drank the milk in the video game and then goes, "He's okay. It's not so bad, man. What is it, Mr. Whitestorian? Is it not good?" It was so funny. I'm gonna ask him if I could post it in my Discord because it's genuinely hilarious. That's 40. Okay. You still haven't added my battle tag? I don't have any pending. Dude, what? Am I crazy right now? Okay. I did you add me? I thought I added you. Did you unadd me? You were like, I actually don't want to be your friend. Yeah, let's turn these in. Take it easy, dude. Take it easy, dude, by the way. I don't know if you've already like jumped out of the channel or anything. Okay. Well, thank you again, dude. I really appreciate it. Yeah. Well, I mean, it's a little upsetting that we didn't get to talk to Rose because that would have rounded out our. It would have just basically been like, okay, so like, you know, what I've gathered from Electron is that they attempted to do these things, and then I think it's just bad leadership, poor communication, you know. But they just want to have fun, like they don't want to. Somewhat well-to-do. Unless you have something disparaging to say, and then bro just melts out. Dude, bullshit. Yeah, pff, are you kidding me? GG's, dudes. Have a good night. Oh, for real? Damn. Oh, no shit. Wow. Well, fuck. I'm so glad that I farmed it out on my druid on the horde side. Where's this one going? Compendium of the Fallen. Oh, Thunderbluff. All right. Tight. All right, last quest we got to turn in, and then that is it for the night. Do you remember what level we started at today? 27, 28? Okay, that does sound right. All right, well, he just has to basically go do some dungeons, and then he'll be pretty much caught up. And we're up against a weekly reset too, so that's actually pretty good. Sijin, were you the one that told me to watch Black Mirror? Did we go through this yesterday? I need to find the fucking person who told me to watch Black Mirror. I had a whole crash out yesterday, but I will do it every day. I will do it every day to that person. Okay. Okay. You're off the hook. Oh, dude, hell yeah. The shit is right there.
Greetings, traveler.
Oh my god. Yo, the shield that you get. The shield that you get off of the Compendium of the Fallen. 1% chance of inflicting 105 to 175 shadow damage to the attacker. That's pretty tight. The which one? Oh, yeah. Aegis of the Commander or whatever. All right, we're finally changed. Dude, I'm finally changing my fucking my Hearthstone to Thunderbluff. So that way it's no longer Bloodhoof Village. I haven't trained anything yet. Maybe I'll go do that right now. All right, let's see it. 20 gold.
Winds be at your back.
New flame shock? Damn, dude. Shamans have too many spells. Yeah. Yeah, because dude, I don't need frost resistance. I don't need flame tongue. What does this do? Each hit causes damage. Yeah, I need to macro totem setups for sure. Sentry totem. What the hell? Add-on called totem totems. Yeah. I almost like don't even want to worry about some of that setup until like way later. Yeah. Was potentially useful in PvP for like a Wrathy Basin. Sentry totem? Hmm. I don't know. I can ask the guild that I'm in if you want. I don't think anybody's awake right now. All right. All right. What sounds good? Oh, yeah. So I need a new piece every week. But it's basically like you're trashing a piece for the chalice. Okay, I understand. Okay, yeah, for sure, dude. I still have all 4 pieces that I made. So I have the bracers that I made last week. So I might just do that. But yeah, I'll let you know. I'll let you know. Hide in a spot, click the buff, and swaps your vision with the totem. Interesting. I didn't even know about it existed. This is the first time I ever played Shaman ever. But listen, ladies and gentlemen, babies and babies, I think I'm going to leave us off here. I appreciate everybody watching tonight. I know that it was pretty hectic, and I probably shouldn't have drank alcohol on top of that. But I don't think I was like more prepared than anything. I love you all to death. Thank you so much for watching. If you don't mind, stick around. We're gonna raid into somebody else. Yeah, please. We're gonna raid into someone else. If you can rustle leaves just one time, I would be eternally grateful. Thank you so much again, and we will see you all tomorrow. Bye. Girl, bye. Bye, Felicia. Hold on, we're looking for someone. We're finding someone. Here you go. Maui Wowie. He's a good guy. Enjoy. Please say hi. He's a good dude. If you haven't followed him before, highly recommend.